Where's everybody at? Where you at, Popper?
I'm here.
Okay, so that worked then.
I think so. I sent the link out in our group chat.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to deal with something before. Oh my God, Rachel, you did it again. You did it again. Who in the fuck is all those? I don't even want to know. Fuck it. Anyway, hello everybody. How are we this evening? And how is it going? What's up, Gerald? Bro Flovsky. Okay, Bro Flovsky. Cool. Okay then. Mr. Pennywise, our entertainment for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Pennywise the dancing clown.
What's up, brothers?
What is up?
Hey, Penny.
Not much.
And our royalty is here, everybody. Bow down for the queen.
Hello, my wicked little ghouls.
My little girl.
What are y'all doing?
We are doing what you're doing. We're gonna have a good night tonight.
We're talking
Hell
about
yeah.
baking bread.
Where is Miss Rachel at?
She's always last to the party. What's that song? Don't be tardy for the party. She's always tardy.
That's all right. I like your new icon, Morty. I love that. That's cool.
Thank you. Isn't
I
it
gotta put one.
colorful?
Yeah, where's yours? Where's yours at, Penny?
I gotta fucking put it on. I'm too lazy to do this shit.
I got it. I got
You hear my voice, you know it's me.
That's all that matters right there. The unmistakable Pennywise.
He's
Stranger
got
than
that real
fiction.
strong accent.
Oh, I know. I love it. That's what I was going
Well,
to
I
ask.
don't have an accent. I'm not from New England.
We have the accent.
Yeah, no, I don't think you have an accent. Everybody thinks I have an accent.
Who are you going to call? Is that you, Rachel? I hope that's you. Yeah, that's got to be you because of that picture. Okay.
Hey, Vampire, Stranger, Evan, Ron.
No fear, everybody. Batman and Throbbing are here.
I love that. Hi, Rachel.
To the fat man, Robin.
I changed my name again. Who are you gonna call? Not
fine.
those losers.
Well, not only are you the popper inner outer, you're the name changer outer too.
You never know what she's gonna come up with. Hello, James.
She's
Hi,
our chameleon.
everyone. Welcome.
How
Did
is
you see the
everybody
meme?
doing?
Did you see what I sent to the group chat?
I did.
Unfortunately, you yeah.
Oh,
I was like, oh my fucking God, no pants.
I was trying to do this and set all this up, and I looked down and I'm like, what the fuck?
I was like, oh no, she didn't.
That's something that can be reposted, lady.
You can't do that to us. Some of us are older.
I know. You gotta give us some type of fucking warning for that shit. I don't think she's gonna ever be able to top that one from last night, though.
Is that
Oh my God,
No,
that was horrific.
fucked up.
Is that Isaac's face posted over JP?
Pretty much close. So, yeah, those are his fapping posters.
So who is the? Oh wait a minute. Okay, I know who that is. That's George.
You know, JP's beating his dick like it owes him money right now, right? Just because he's hearing your voice.
He's like,
you do realize that he's probably 3 times that size, right?
He's like ice picking it.
I tried to stretch it out. It wouldn't stretch out any further. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure he's had that excuse before too. River Rock.
oh my God! Don't start with that shit.
Oh my gosh, I have an idea for another one.
Oh fuck! Here we go. See what you started, Diego?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give you a pow for that shit.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on.
Freaking egg her on, and then we'll go in there, and then we'll see, bam, right in our face, like fucking Rachel.
Uh-huh. What's up, Evan? What's up, Knives? How you guys doing tonight? I'm watching a Clint Eastwood flick and listening to the stream. Sounds like a plan. Yes, he did
Evan
change
says
his
you're
name
getting
again.
more views than the member of the old slob mob over there.
Mikey Films.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had a. I didn't even know he had a channel.
I didn't either. Who the fuck goes in there?
I vaguely even know that name.
I have no idea.
I've seen him on panel a couple times over there, but I've never like. You can't understand him. He's another one that I'm not gonna go there. But anyway,
Which one are you watching, Knives? Just out of curiosity.
yeah, seriously.
I got the hiccups.
Popper's a big Western fan, so if it's a Western, he's on board.
Oh goddamn.
Oh yeah, if I don't like any of the the Dirty Harrys, I'm not. Of course, I've never really watched them either, but
Ron, what's up? Did you see that one, Popper? The more recent fuck. It's named after a car. I can't think of it right now.
Gran Torino.
Yes.
I'm
very,
a movie
very good
buff like a
movie.
motherfucker.
That's a good one.
That is a fucking badass movie.
Get
There's
off
a
my
new one.
lawn.
Another new one coming out that I think his son directed with him this time.
There's the one that came out not long ago where I think he's like a drug runner or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's it.
Yeah, that came out a while ago. I haven't seen that one, but the one that Penny said is a very, very good movie.
I loved Gran Torino. That was a badass fucking movie.
You know how I discovered Clint Eastwood when I was a kid? Like Every Which Way But Loose and Every Which Way You Can. Those movies are fucking hilarious.
Those movies are the best movies ever fucking made, dude. I'm telling you right now. Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde. Yeah. Strip the caddy.
That's it. I fucking love those movies. His mother in those movies, she was a trip.
Yeah, she towed the fucking Volkswagen until it was like nothing left but a bumper.
Yep.
Which one is that one? It's been forever.
Every Which Way But Loose.
And is that the one that he has the orangutan in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's the Black Widows, the motorcycle gang, and they got all covered in tar and they had to wear like funny fucking wigs and shit.
Damn, Penny, you got me wanting to. I'm about to pull it up on a fucking fire stick and watch that tomorrow now.
I can't remember all of that. It's been years since I've watched that.
What was the other one that came after that? It was another Every Which Way But Loose movie. Well, shit. There was another one that was like I don't want to say like a sequel, but it was another kind of movie kind of like that. He didn't do too many comedies, but that one was fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I can't
think. What's up, Wolf?
Hey, Lazy.
Lazy. That's our number one fan right there, brother.
Strangler. Or Stranger.
No. Oh my God.
What the fuck on? Let me go get my glasses.
You ever see the movie The Strangler?
Yeah.
No, you talking about the? I made a.
Fucking Pennywise.
Early on in my Twitter career, it was just like 4 months ago.
Rest in peace, Smokey. What the fuck's that all about?
I had some fun with the
get that out of there.
Yes, it's gone. Block user.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna jump back in right away on my laptop so that I can kind of help out. So 2 seconds.
Hopper in or outer.
You know what? Leave me alone. I'll be right back.
I will. Has Julian been annoying y'all? Julianne hasn't been in here.
No,
Julianne won't come in here.
That's
it. Every which way you can. That's it. Thank you. Wait, is that you, Rachel? Yes, that's you. Okay.
Oh, I know what she had to do.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Were you echoing again?
No, I'm good now.
Okay. So how long have we been live?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's 24 people in here already.
What's up?
Thank you, Pennywise. Thank you, Morticia. Thank you, Rachel.
I expect a little surprise when you pop back up, Rachel.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
I'm here.
Nemrak. What's up, Nemrak? I'm going back up, guys. I'm sorry it's taking so long to... I'm still in shock from that picture I saw. I'm all fucking all over the place. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
It wasn't even that bad. Stop being a big old baby.
I'm trying, but you got to understand. I'm not used to seeing.
Google's fat
anyway,
man sitting naked on rock.
I cannot do that. Little tiny river rock.
Fucking Rachel, dude. She gets off on that shit.
I know it.
think she likes to do the shock factor on us.
A little bit.
Hey,
I'll
Russ.
go in there and I'll see it, and it's like boom, right in your face. I'm like, oh my.
I mean, at
fucking
least we
God.
know everybody has their rank in here. Obviously, Popper's like the fucking Twitter guy, and Rachel's the I don't even know how to fucking call it now. What would you call that?
Hi, Russ. What's up?
Morty,
yeah.
you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. My phone went off for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. I got
You know what? That's because you can't leave your fingers off of it, Pennywise. You got to finger it all the time. Just leave it alone.
I can't help it.
Thanks for that, Evan. I appreciate
Well,
it.
you're going to have
not to give you a visual, but
I'm not trying to compete with them, and just like I said, this place has been set up so that everybody from every community has a place to come and
just
they
bullshit.
just do whatever they want, relax, lay back, chill, and no drama.
And just talk shit.
I like to
That's
come.
it.
I mean, I got a roll of paper towels right next to me right now, so
For what?
Bum.
I might fucking dehydrate tonight.
Oh, really? And what does that in detail?
Oh Lord.
Oh
Here we go.
man, I don't know. It depends on the conversation.
Really?
You guys didn't let me put the music in yet. Come on now.
Bound chicka wow wow.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel,
Yes.
what are you wearing?
Oh, here we go.
You know, I have to wear my kinkle socks. And so I have socks on to protect my kinkles.
Oh.
And I have a pair of. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, that's it? Damn. So
Goes
you're
on,
in
but, you know.
your birthday suit. Nice.
Looking for a river rock.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Ah!
Diego's about to.
Ever since fucking Diego said that, and you say that, like the visual.
Mhm.
Oh, he's got the music softly playing in the backyard. I mean,
I
the
was
background.
working on it.
I am looking for a rock, though.
It's got to be a very smooth, slippery surface.
Hey, Penny, any luck on those 3 and 4 digits?
Tell him again, Penny.
Wow. Whoever this
Is it
is
a
having
big
a
river
blast.
rock or a little river rock, Dago?
It's a little. Look at the picture. It's a little river. An error occurred. Tried refreshing the print. What the fuck?
You ever see those nudes going around on the internet from me?
No.
You had nudes?
Yeah, it was under the name Ron Jeremy or Peter North.
Oh my
Some people
goodness.
probably get that joke. Some people don't. But
Oh, God. I can't with you guys tonight. I will not.
hey, you know.
I do know.
You
I
know.
do know, she says.
I do know.
Round
Amazing.
Hey,
round cow.
big Popper.
Yeah.
He's like hasn't said a
The
word.
way he said,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's like,
What the hell, Big P?
He was like, "It's that time."
Uh-huh. I mean, I pick on everyone else, and I think he's the one that I have not picked on.
Oh boy.
And I think that's why he said it like that. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Is it coming? Is it?
I knew that was coming. I did it again. Damn it.
It's coming.
I'm building. I'm building.
Oh, God.
I am a flipping genius.
What'd
This
you
is gonna be
do
an
now?
interesting night.
I
I think Rachel's been working on something.
Rachel's been working
Rachel's
all
always
night.
working on something.
Leave.
She loves working, don't you, sister?
I
Oh,
do.
here we go. Wait, I'll set it up for you.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
Russ, was that actually a thing?
Huh.
The Guest Mob theme song thing. I know I've seen videos of certain people doing it. I
Hi,
didn't know that was
Broken.
actually a thing.
Be safe, James. Oh. Hey, you had the music going. We have to
Well, that makes me wonder what happens if I do this then.
Who brought the toys tonight?
Oh my god.
Hey, Broken. Hey,
I know.
Memorandum.
You're like, get the fucking batteries out. Don't make.
Freaking Diego's over there learning fucking StreamYard, so he's like a big old kid punching and playing and pulling on different things.
He's pulling on different things.
Pulling on lots. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Strike first.
I know. I'm
That
sorry.
rock is a little
We're all in
broken.
some kind of mood tonight, and yeah, sorry. I'll mute. I'll behave.
No need to apologize. No need to mute.
All right, we'll drop the sexual shit right after.
What's up, Russ? Oh, I don't give a shit what you guys do. I don't care. You know that.
I feel like that rock is too big. Ugh.
Only put it in halfway.
Look up pea gravel.
Put it in.
That's what it is. Pea gravel.
Look in the group chat.
Fucking Pennywise. That accent too, the way he says it. Put it. All right, group chat.
Oh my God, you're a trip, Rachel.
I'm gonna look at it later.
Who did we lose? Oh, Dago. Wait. No, we lost Morticia. How did that happen?
I think it's just.
I think her orgasm was so big that she it was just fucking. She couldn't handle it. She'll be back.
What are we looking at here? Uh-oh. Where'd she go?
She'll be back.
There she is.
It bounced me out every time that I have to do that. It throws me out. But oh my god, that's freaking hilarious.
Rachel, what the fuck?
I didn't know if you could find a rock that big.
I know.
We know he can't. That's for sure.
Yeah, some people look like a rock, but they have a little cock. You know.
I
Oh my god.
agree with you, Phoenix.
Fuck. Oh fuck. I'm done.
Imagine having such a little rock that you are jealous of the rock.
I know.
You mean?
But he has a stone. I think it's not really a rock. It's like, I guess, gravel.
They're called pebbles.
Pebbles. Yeah.
And there's no Bam Bam.
What's that shit you put at the bottom of fish tanks?
Gravel.
Gravel.
Yeah, that tiny fish gravel shit.
It could be fucking like dust too. I don't know, or it could be covered so deep in that fupa that you know what I mean. When he pisses all over his legs and everything because
right underneath his faux pas.
Yeah,
right.
Like little anal beads.
Anal beads are bigger than that, but
Damn, how did you manage that, Rachel?
I'm smart.
How did you manage to hide how did you manage to hide somebody before they even said anything?
Oh, because I have it open up on my phone as well.
Put Draw McGraw over here.
We have Wolf in there and James, right? Are they still in here? I'm not looking at the chat. Hold on, because they're good mods.
James definitely is. Wolf, I think he's still here too.
Yeah, they're quick.
Oh, I know they're quick.
Let's see.
I try to block somebody, and 99% of the time they.
Did I make Pennywise a mod already?
Penny, are you a mod?
You have a wrench,
but you should.
Did he bounce out? No, he's still here.
James.
Penny.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. So, you had technical difficulties last night. Let your chat know what happened.
Well, I did most of them. Well, you guys know, but most everybody else was still in here when I came back in. But yes, my internet is horrible out here where I'm at. What the hell?
That's her cat.
No, I got it. Oh, that's the old pussy that forgets everything, right?
Yeah, literally.
Right. No, guys, I'm sorry again. For anybody that was in here last night that didn't hang out when I bounced out of here like nothing, um, I live in a rural area and I have the shittiest internet on the face of the earth, and it just knocked me out last night. I apologize. I tried to jump back in quick as I could to try not to lose you guys, but that's what happened. So I do apologize, and I will try not to let it happen again. I will warn you though that there is a possibility that it could, and if do me a favor, be patient. If it does happen like that again, just hang out. I should be back within a minute because I have hotspots that I can pop on real quick, and I'm good to go. So,
are you having bad storms over there?
we have been.
Okay, yeah, because James said that they are where he's at.
Yeah, isn't it past your bedtime, DeQuandre? You need to go to bed so you can go to school tomorrow, bud.
Oh, that's the number one ball liquor.
I think that DeQuandre has always been Beaker.
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 Baker.
Baker. I think they're the same person. I think they
Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Don't know. Could be. I don't know.
Well, don't make me call your mother, DeQuandre.
Oh, look. How cute. Thank you. Keep them coming. We love it. Thank you for the view. Love it. That's so cute. I love it.
The weight comments coming from that side just blows my mind.
They're so mad. They're so upset.
They're
so
yeah,
upset.
because he's bigger than anything.
Hey, college.
What's going on, college? And I got to make dinner here in a few minutes, but I'm just slapping some pizzas in the oven.
Don't overwork yourself, Morticia.
I'm not. I'm just going to add some pineapple on it and a little more mozzarella cheese so it gets real melty and gooey. Tastes so good. So you guys really don't like pineapple on your pizzas?
I don't know.
I like it. It's pineapple and ham.
Do you have?
It's
like,
not my favorite, but I will definitely eat it.
That's unnatural.
Why?
It's unnatural. Like pizza itself is natural. Like
well, I like
the
pineapple and jalapeno, so it's kind of got that sweet, spicy vibe.
It sounds like it'd be good, but my grandmother would rise from the grave and kill me if I ever did that.
I like it everything pizza or like pepperoni only.
Yeah.
See, in Japan and Korea, when I was in Korea, they like sweet potato on their pizzas.
Ew.
What?
It's really good, actually.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Do they use the same like regular pizza dough, or do they do some kind of like a
potato piece?
Hey, Tyler.
It's like potato.
Hey, Shadow.
They must have to parboil it because it wouldn't cook on the pizza.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. It was really good.
It was kind of funny yesterday when we were in that call, Morty, and you were talking. We were talking about Pizza Hut and everything.
Yeah.
As soon as we got out of that call, my son came in and asked me about what I wanted on a pizza. We ordered pizza from Pizza Hut.
Was it good? Did you get the one we were talking about?
No, I mean we talked about it, but
I like that too, Russ. That keto diet I'm on, we eat a lot of those cauliflower pizzas, and they're actually
those are fucking good.
Yeah, they are.
Man, I actually like that a lot better than regular crust.
I agree with you, and it's thin. Because it's that cauliflower. It's a thin crust, and it's actually really good.
Have you guys ever had cauliflower pizza?
Oh yeah,
I have. Yes.
I have.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I think I was telling you guys the other night when I was talking about that, or somebody was in here. I know because I was rambling, but that Kimberly, I was telling her about this. Because of that diet, we don't eat pasta, which kills me, or any kind of noodles or any of that stuff anymore. And my wife decided that she was going to try to make a macaroni and cheese, so we did it with cauliflower instead, and we added pieces of bacon in there.
Yes.
Oh my god, it was fucking amazing. I
Yeah.
like it better than macaroni and cheese now.
It is. I've had that too. My friend's really into keto, and she brought that over one day, and she was like, "Just try it." And I tasted it. I'm like, "Oh my god, what is it?" She's like, "It's cauliflower." I'm like, "Oh my god, it's so good."
I like it
Lost a
better than
shit ton of
macaroni and
weight.
cheese.
Hey, Nikki.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you put that bacon. I do like the keto because you do get cheese and bacon and all the other type of fats with it. But man, that was so good.
It is not
Right.
real.
I'm
Nikki.
craving that right now.
Is that
Oh,
really
no,
Nikki?
No, I
No.
checked it right away. It's
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not even looking. Let me see. Oh no, that's not her. She's busy tonight. I know that. She's not around.
Oh, she's up there dealing with the boulders instead of the river rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So what was that place you were you mentioned it kind of in passing. What you told me next time when I go back to pick my daughter up from the airport.
Oh, it's called something yolk. You have to get Korean corn dogs. Korean corn dogs. So it's like
hell is that all
mostly
about?
cheese. They're so good. So like the ones I always get, it's half of a sausage and then like a whole cheese stick. And they roll it, they do it like in the batter, and then they also roll it in like chopped up potatoes. So it's like French fry covered and then fry it. The cheese pull is ridiculous.
I think I've seen that on that because I watched some
Right,
of
Shadow?
those food shows, and they do that Korean street food and Asian street food, and I think I've seen them make something like that one time.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's a place I'm seeing a place called Kong Dong.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, Kong Dog.
Okay.
I thought you said Kong Dong.
That's what I
I
thought.
did. I misread it.
Kong dong.
Sure you did.
I think is that
Maybe
black or
Listen,
a
white?
little on the
listen.
naughty side.
Popper, just call me by my name, okay?
And
Oh my
You don't have
gosh,
to call me
reputation.
Stinky.
Like why come in here and tell people to shut up? Just go away. There you go. Then you don't have to hear us. Adios. Bye-bye. I'll help
later.
you.
Who was it?
Yeah,
Says
Wait a
no,
minute.
reputation is
Oh.
Colby. Oh,
Wait a
reputation is Colby. So DeQuandre probably is Beaker. It is Beaker. We already know DeQuandre is Beaker. They both live in Chicago. I'm like an hour away. I'll
Really?
come meet you up,
Reputation?
Beaker boy.
Who the fuck
Hell.
are you, Reputation, to come in here and tell me anything? You know what, Reputation? You can suck my motherfucking dick. Get the fuck out of here.
you forgot to say retard.
You fucking
And
retard.
cunt.
Make
You
me
gotta
yell
say cunt.
again. I don't want to yell at you again because the last tooth will fall out of my fucking mouth. Now get out of here.
Gotta
was
call me
good.
cunt.
Fucking retards.
It's so ridiculous.
I dropped out for a sec.
Because he's
yeah, Russ,
fingering his phone
Honey
again.
Boo Boo.
I don't know who Nick Welsh is. That's not
Oh my, Nick Welch.
Doug's relative, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
kind of,
well.
yeah.
I mean, from what I've heard about him, and I could be mistaken, but I mean, from what I've heard about him, fuck him.
He's fucking mental.
I'm gonna drop in our group chat later. There's this
Mhm.
place out here in Houston that we want to go try, and it's a Korean corn dogs. Oh my god.
Oh,
Isn't that what Rachel was just talking about?
No. This is in Houston.
Oh,
Well,
And-
just because
I
it's
was
in
talking
Houston.
just in general, but yes.
okay. What's up, Belinda?
It's so, oh my god. But when you go, you're definitely gonna be standing in line.
There's I was looking at areas around there that sell them, and there's actually a place that's right off of, actually not too far from O'Hare.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Well, we go to
it's
OK Dog and Daybach, but OK Dog is in it's
Let me
kind of
see if
like
I can find it.
yeah.
Have you guys ever had Donato's pizza?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
I know it's in Chicago. I thought it was more towards the north, like the northeast, but
I've had Lou Malnati's.
Yep, I've had there a couple times. I had relatives that lived kind of on the outskirts of Chicago, towards over by Rockford, and every time I used to go and spend like the weekend with them or whatever, we'd go to Chicago and get pizza. So I've had there a couple times.
Yummy.
News.
Is Morticia? Did she get kicked out or is she back in?
I think she said she had to. She said a few minutes ago she had to go cook dinner.
yeah, Donato's pizza is really good.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, Pennywise.
All right, I've been a little quiet. I was just wondering.
How are you doing tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing fucking perfect.
He's waiting for those 3 and 4 digits to roll in.
How about you?
I'm great, but if you win, I'm telling you, I'm going to keep you. I want that $5.50. I just need to borrow just $5.50.
I told you I would cash app you $6.50.
Awesome.
So, and that's not a loan. That's a gift. So you can keep that fucking fat $6.50 that I give you. I mean $6.50.
What's up, Cecilia? How are you tonight?
Oh my gosh, whoever the spy, like these people are weirdos. Adios.
You can go out and buy something nice, like a
Stalker.
What the fuck you can buy nowadays for $6?
Maybe I can buy a red champion sweater.
With $6.50, yeah, probably.
That's what you can get. Yeah, a red shirt.
Yeah.
I never thought of that. You'd look great in it. And maybe you could wear it for like 4 months straight.
Oh.
Right, and then you could put a belt around it and it'd be a dress too. What size? Like 10XL?
I think they go up to 12XL. But I'm not sure. But yeah, I think the red shirt and shit like that. Yeah.
Shit,
and then you go like 3-4 months without showering
and then re-hit them.
Be pretty
I'm
cool.
confused by this. What did we do to Smokey?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
He hasn't been in here, so.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, wait. I think he's live right now anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
you say whatever like my girlfriend does.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's just the way she says, whatever, motherfucker. Like,
literally.
I'm like, God damn, bitch. Like, and she sounds the same way every time.
I mean, I'd say we've been pretty nice to Smokey. I mean, we've had him up on panel quite a few times, and don't know how we whatever they said, betrayed him or whatever.
We've gone into his streams to support him there, so I don't know. It doesn't make much sense, but okay.
Do you think there's anybody with one tooth we might want to bring on or offer?
Yeah, I get the feeling he probably wouldn't. I don't think he's got the stomach for coming up here.
Fuck you. Wow. I did not expect that out of your mouth, dude.
Yeah.
That was
fucking God.
Dude.
That was the greatest comeback ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Popper.
What's up, guy?
That was fucking hilarious, dude. I was putting something in my mouth and I almost spit it all over the computer screen.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, I know. I was sipping my soda.
I thought about it as I was saying it, and I couldn't stop, so I'm sorry.
Hey, Tyler.
Oh, fuck.
Again? Damn. You're going to need a whole roll of toilet paper.
Me?
You said again, right? Did it happen again?
I didn't shit myself.
Oh, okay.
No, I was talking about the coming thing, that's all.
Oh, the coming? I haven't done that in like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, that's why I said, was that again? We just misunderstood each other. That's all. No big deal.
No big deal.
Hell, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm kind of proud of myself after that one.
Was it over there?
I put it down and
What is this? I can't get over that comment. That was fucking hilarious. There are a few things that make me fucking laugh hysterically, and that was one of them.
What?
Jeez Louise.
Did you look at our group chat?
Me? No, I can't get out. I have to boot myself out.
Hold on.
I lied to him?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have no idea.
Rachel, who are you lying to?
I guess to that smoky guy. I don't know. Anyways, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know how to do that. I'd like to do that though, actually. But Wolf is in here somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm not sure.
For me. That didn't happen for me. Where'd he go?
Would Morticia drop off to make her pizza?
Yeah. She said she'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, where the hell is Wolf?
Now.
Well, in the group chat, Morty said that he got blocked.
That's what I was just looking at. I don't see, unless somebody clicked on him accidentally when they were clicking on somebody else. I haven't done any of that other than one time at the beginning of the stream.
I've done it a couple times, but I'm gonna scroll up through chat and see if I can see where he was blocked, because that was definitely unintentional if it happened.
Right.
Let me try something. I'm gonna see if I can go comment in the chat, and then come back and see if I'm still on here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm seeing message delete. Wolfden said something. Wolf said, "Oh, I don't know how that happened." It said, Wolfden said, "Hey, Big Popper. Hey, Morty. I'm currently watching a movie on Prime Video," and then it says that the message was removed by Dago.
Do what?
Yeah, all of Wolf's messages from this live stream, it says that they were removed by you.
By me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's what I did in the very beginning when I hit the with that spam that came up.
Yeah.
He was underneath one of those. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, he might have been underneath.
Can you still hear me?
How do I unblock him?
Huh?
How do I unblock him then?
You'll have to go into your studio thingy and go in there and do it.
Damn it.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Yeah, and you should be able to do that while we're live. You just can't, like, I don't know, like with StreamYard, don't hit the X button because that'll close out StreamYard.
Right,
but if you just, because I mean, because I've got like 5 tabs pulled up right now that I'm switching, between Twitter and StreamYard and YouTube and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh shit!
Wow, these people really should get a life. This is pathetic.
We don't care, Whitney.
Not even a little bit.
You got fucking trolls coming in.
Alexa.
No, that's Whitney.
No, she's a fucking troll, isn't she?
Well, yeah, I mean,
in my book.
I don't think it's the real Whitney.
Well, it links to a YouTube channel with a bunch of videos.
Well, Whitney, why don't you take some time All the
Or
time
wait.
that you're spending in here doing this, and go try to make yourself look like a woman.
Oh, hey,
Also, don't forget to
Whitney, you're a
pacify it.
punk ass pussy bitch because you could come in here, right? Run your fucking turtle lips, but yet nobody can go in your shit because you have it blocked because you a pussy.
Turtle.
Turtle
Oh,
lips.
look.
Turtle.
Oh yeah, it's
I
her.
asked to
And
be
it- oh,
unblocked the other night on Twitter,
ew.
and everybody ignored me because I was gonna go in there, but everybody's too afraid to fucking.
Yes,
face
they
me.
really do, Russ. They need to go outside and play.
Mm-hmm.
They've been cramped up too long.
Yeah, I don't even.
Wow.
What?
What a fucking loser. Whoever put that down is fucking ignorant.
Yeah, that was immediately hidden. Anyways, yeah, I got the chat. Me and whoever else is in here modding, we've got the chat. Let's just chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get Wolf back in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do I do that anyway?
What?
Yeah, she said you just go into in the YouTube studio and do it through there.
Go into your YouTube studio, go to your settings, go to your community. Are you on your phone or are you on your computer?
I'm on my computer, but I have the other tab pulled up too, so hold on. If something happens, I will bring us back up. I apologize if it does ahead of time, but I don't think it will. So
That's a problem with me. I'm on only one device, so sometimes when I go out to look at something else, it kicks me.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what happened to me just now. I like went somewhere else and it booted me right out.
YouTube Studio. And then what do I do? Manage?
You go to your YouTube studio, go to settings.
Hold on a minute. Okay. Settings. Where the hell? There it is. Okay.
And you see where it says community?
I do.
Hit that.
Okay.
Now look where all the you'll see where your mods are.
Right.
And then look in the block place and see if you see Wolfden.
It says
somebody blocked Wolfden.
Automated filters defaults.
Yeah, he said he got blocked. Accidentally.
Wasn't he a mod?
Diego, because
yeah, that's why I don't understand how the.
I don't think a mod can block another mod. Am I right, Morticia?
No, he can't because he's the owner of the channel.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. There's more. Damn, there's a lot. Okay, hold on. Shit.
Who's watching a movie?
No, that was
not me.
That was my son. I told him to turn it down. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, Wolfden.
You see him?
I don't. That's the problem. Hold on.
Are they in alphabetical
order?
Wait, there he is.
Then just remove them from the blocks, right?
Yeah, and then save.
Okay.
Let me go tell him.
There we go. Thanks for that. That other thing we were talking about in chat, is there a way to do that in here?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Remember you had asked me about that sub thing only?
Oh, the chat, like only subscribers could
yeah,
comment.
I mean, I'm sure you can.
I just don't see it anywhere. So okay, I'll deal with that. Like when we're done, that way for tomorrow or whatever day. Like I'll make it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
I mean, that's not really going to stop anything because they'll just sub just so they can come in and troll. So,
right.
Wolfden!
Welcome back, Wolf.
Hi, bud. I'm really sorry. That was a complete total accident. There was a spam in here, and I was trying to block it, and you must have been underneath it or something, and I hit you. So, my apologies, boss.
I don't know if that's your planet, Randy,
Charlie's
but
chat
it's not. I don't think
accident.
It's not.
Happens.
I don't. It didn't. It linked to just a like a dead YouTube. Wolf needs to be remodded too.
Make sure you get the right wolf.
Yep, give me a moment.
Good God.
I am slow. That's my new name. I am slow.
Wolf ain't gonna come in with eyes. That's that lard asses thing.
Channel.
Do you hear me, Diego?
I'm sorry, hon. What'd you say?
I said, make sure you're doing the right wolf dip.
I'm sorry, hon. What'd you say? Which one is that?
It's Morticia. Why don't I think it's him? It says 207 videos.
The one with the eyes or without eyes?
Yeah, he's got 1,000 views. He's got 1,000 subscribers.
It doesn't say.
The one that says I'm here or okay. Let's see.
I'm sub to him. Let me check real quick.
See, this is gonna bounce me out. Hold on.
I'm looking now.
Hey, Nikki.
What's up, Nikki? Yeah, I think that's him right there.
Nikki be going at Isaac hard. I like, regardless of like, if you've had like.
All right, does Wolf have a wrench now, guys?
It wants to.
It's not showing up for me
He's
yet.
He's got to say something.
Hey, Nikki.
Say something, Wolf.
Who's that, Brianna?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't see the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Brianna.
Yep. Wolf is modded.
Okay, cool.
Like I said, regardless of like if you've had like good interactions or bad interactions with Nikki, that bitch goes wild and gives absolutely no F's. And anytime that like I'm like, I made this, it needs to be shared, but I don't want to get suspended, she'll be like, no problem. I'll have another shooter in 10 minutes. I don't give no fucks.
That's why she's welcome here anytime. What's up, Nikki?
No, she's cool.
And
bring
she's
her
still
up on fucking panel.
She has still made one of the funniest things I've seen on Twitter.
Yeah, I still think she needs an award for that. That football shit was hilarious.
Oh, he was so upset about it. They were so hurt. How dare she makes fun of me?
I can't.
Was
hey,
hilarious.
Diego, give her the link. Let her come up. She's funny.
If she wants to, I can. If she wants to come up, I can DM her.
She came up.
Yeah,
with
she's
me
more
and,
than welcome to come up. I'd love to have her
Morticia
come up. Actually,
one night. She's just as fucking sassy as me and Morticia.
Honey, I'm not worried about that. Come, look, go ahead and give her the link. Come on up.
What's up with that? Why would that video get her?
No, she's talking about Queen Morticia. She had the video up on her community page, and they were mass flagging it, so she took it down.
Oh, okay.
Where'd Morty go?
She fucking hates Isaac just as much as the rest of us. So.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not worried about
it. Isaac literally tried to kill Nikki with putting it bluntly.
He's a fucking asshole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I DM'd it to you, Nikki. If you want to come up, if not, I mean that's okay. But
please do. We'd love to have you up here.
Morty's eating her pineapple pizza and chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Morticia's eating dinner with her husband, and we're sitting there waiting on her ass. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's definitely his go-to. He definitely loves the thought of people hurting themselves over things he says.
I don't know why either, and I don't know why he likes to hurt people that have nothing to do with you. But I mean, that's just his thing, I guess. You have to
Well,
be some narcissistic.
We all
fucking
agree.
bullshit.
I mean,
So
I'll
leave it at that.
I have a hope that he might get a little bit of. I don't know if anybody's seen the tweet from the new guy, but he tweeted something tonight about tonight they're on the hunt or something.
I'll be right back.
I didn't see that.
I'll have to take a look.
Yeah. Tweeted
I
something
haven't been
about
on Twitter in a little while today, but I mean,
tweeted something about being reported. Like if he loses this account, it's because they got triggered or whatever, and then posted something else about being on the hunt tonight. So I hope tonight will be an enjoyable night.
he is so afraid to go on his main account.
Oh, sure.
Because he knows it's going to get fucking pulled, and
Well,
that's his only lifeline. That's the only thing he has left in his life is that fucking YouTube account. And it's fucking pathetic.
Wait a minute.
I could lose mine tomorrow, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
Why am I following Mark Kizak?
That is a good question, sir.
What?
Yeah, I found out I was following a bunch of people earlier too that I didn't think I was following, but just by some fucking stupid accent, I guess. So
some people sound loud. Some people sound like they're away from their mic.
What'd you say, Penny?
I said some people sound like I can hear them clear, and some people sound like they're like away from their microphone.
You know what? I think I might know why. Hold on. Okay. Is that any better, sound-wise?
I can hear you clear. Yeah.
How about me?
I can hear you clear.
How about me?
Now I can hear you clear. What did you do?
Yeah.
Adjust volume?
No, when I went in and modded Wolf, I had to do it through my phone because I'm on my laptop, and
oh, okay.
I was still connected to it. I thought so. I just took it off. That's all.
Okay, that's a troll, Mark Kizak. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It was somebody that I followed, and they must have changed their name to Mark Kizak.
What about Mary's Place, Russ?
Oh, I guess Isaac was going after her the other night.
He must be getting bored. Or well, we all know how that goes, but
A 60-plus-year-old woman.
yeah, I know. And she's actually a pretty sweet woman. I mean, I guess she got a little twisted, but when Doug was having a hard time with everything, she was keeping everybody up to date and so on and so forth. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 hours ago, Juice Sleuth posted another link to a video and said sick jams for the Jill to get juiced because we're hunting tonight. And then right after that, they posted that if this profile suddenly gets flagged and put in Twitter jail, just know it's because someone who got so ass hurt that they couldn't take it anymore. If that ever happens, there will be severe reprisals on our time frame, and that will be fun. So
yeah, I responded to that actually.
The we're hunting tonight gives me hope that maybe we'll get an early Christmas present tonight.
Exactly. Or a late Christmas present. Yeah, especially if they're war hunting, that's absolutely.
Is Nikki still in the chat?
Who?
I'm surprised she didn't come on. We invited her on one night. Me, Dis, and
she said she might. And give her a few, and I said okay.
She DM'd me back and said that she'll come up in a few minutes.
She has a kid and shit too, so
yeah.
Wow, guys, I have to say, I'm not getting all emotional or nothing, okay? But
Oh shit, Dago's gonna cry.
I'm gonna make a speech.
Hey, Kimberly.
So let me set the tone for it. So anyway,
What the heck are you doing?
no, I was just gonna say I was like, there's 34 people in here right now, and that's pretty much that's pretty good for us, okay? And it's not about numbers, views, subscribers, any of that. It's about, and I'm not trying to sound like a fucking cornball, so don't laugh me out of here. It's about um, unity, okay? And the whole reason why I set this place up, I've said this 300 times, I know, and I'm gonna say it again, is so that everybody from every community, besides one we all know, had a place to come together to be able to get along, enjoy themselves, say whatever the fuck you want to say about whatever you want to talk about, and just lay back and chill. And there are so many people. I've been watching this for like 3-4 days now. There are so many people from so many different communities in here, and I'm talking Wolfpack, different versions of the Wolfpack, the Wicked Ones, Tina's stream, old guest mob people that have gotten smart and got away. I mean, there's just so many different variations of people in here, and I really, really love it. And I love all you guys for being here, and I thank all you guys for helping me do this. So that's what I wanted to say.
Yay!
I only get one fucking round of applause.
No, I clap too.
You guys can have the fucking channel. Bye. I'm taking my ball and going home.
Hey, Lazy, I seen what you said up there about Christmas and all that. That's why I said what I said.
Thanks, Russ. I appreciate it. I'm the man. You see that, guys? I am the man.
Lazy, some people have to start early with their church scamming. Can't wait until October, November. Sometimes people start in February.
Listen, by the way, Russ, easy with that because there's only room in YouTube for one head that big, and we all know who that is, and I don't want to have a head that big. So thank you, though. I appreciate the compliment. Speaking of that, has anybody heard from old fucking Melonhead?
Fortunately, no.
I haven't seen him doing anything. I'm kind of surprised.
I'm trying to be nice, so I'm just gonna not.
You're trying to be nice?
Hey! To him, like, I don't know.
That's what I mean. To him, are you sick?
I know.
Thanks, Kimberly. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. I really do.
Oh, I guess he was live last night. I don't know. I don't subscribe to dorks.
I didn't see him go live. All I seen was that one video, but I think that was an old video where he said he was exposing Isaac for going to see I think it was Grim and his girlfriend on
OnlyFans.
What? Yeah, there you go. Pervert he is. Perverts hang together, I guess. I don't know.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, Bambi, you're probably right. Honest to God, he probably is.
Yeah, Nikki said she's.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Let's read this comment, guys. What does it say? Yo, Dago, Big Popper, Pennywise, and Rachel, do y'all realize we're talking more in the live chat more than Slob Mob? Slob Mob members act all quiet in the Resurgence live chat. They only show up to say hey. And you know what? That's what I did last night. Popper, you missed that, by the way. I said I can do a Resurgence live stream all by myself sitting here. Okay? And that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
There's usually 4 people that are up there. We'll just say the 4 mains. And one person can do that because it's usually Steve is the only one that talks, and he's telling everybody to suck his fucking dick and blah, blah, blah. Somebody, I got an echo going. Somebody's phone on again or something. All you hear is Isaac in the background eating or sucking on his vape or sleeping, and Whitney every now and then will pop up with a little, and that's it. That's the whole fucking stream. Like, and people go in there to watch that.
Yeah.
Unless it's like sleeping music for people. I don't fucking know, because that's what it does to me.
I mean, and all it literally is Isaac yelling about something and how somebody did this or that or that or this. And
if they even do that.
Yeah, and the rest of them just agreeing, and then they're going, ho ho, ho ho. I don't know. I can't.
And Steve-O girl, she every now and then she go, yeah, okay. That's it.
Yeah. So Nikki said she's not sure if she can come up tonight. Because real life. She's eating dinner and she's got a baby to take care of. So
right.
But she said if we want to plan something in the future, she'd be up for that.
I understand completely.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that.
But getting back to those, to that other channel's live streams, I think the reason their chat's not as active as it is, because I think a lot of people go in there I think some of it's trolls. And Isaac can say that he doesn't have a whole bunch of people blocked, just some main people. That's a fucking lie, because he's got me blocked, and he blocked me on that channel when I was only on Twitter for maybe a couple weeks when he blocked me or muted me or whatever he did. I can go in and watch, but if I can watch the live chat and then watch the chat on the screen, and it'll show up in the live chat, but it'll never show up on the screen.
We can definitely do that, Nikki, anytime you want. I do this every day, so whatever day you want to do it, we can do it. And Bambi, no, he just changed his name again.
And we know why he changed his name. We're not going to talk about it, but
exactly.
Yeah. We know why he changed his name. He's trying to cover his own tracks, but screen recordings don't lie, boo-boo.
That's right.
Yeah, and Morty and Penny, I think, are going to be going live Saturday.
We're setting it up.
Okay.
I can't
wait. We are setting it up for this weekend.
I can't either.
So
sounds good, Nikki.
Can you hear me?
And we can hear you.
All right, we're setting it up for this weekend, and I catfished the fuck out of Isaac and got a shitload of information out of him because he thought I was one of her exes. And I'll let that little information out.
My God.
And I have a week's worth of text messages I'm willing to fucking drop. So that's as far as I'm going with that shit.
What's the matter, Rachel?
I'm good at keeping my fucking mouth shut. He thinks he's got fucking one over on me. Good luck, motherfucker. Because I got you pinned to the fucking wall with tons of information. Because he cannot control himself. He can't. He has fucking diarrhea of the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I know how to fucking push his buttons. So why do you think we were on that fucking 3-hour fucking thing tonight? Like poking back and forth and this and that. Yeah. He knows. He knows there's some shit going on. And he knows I've had contact with Nikki. He knows I've fucking catfished him. When me and Morty go live with our shit, he's going to be like, what the fuck? Like, good luck, dude. I hope you know how to lie, which he does. But, well, that ain't true. Or I said this. And good luck, motherfucker. Because you fucking dropped so much information to me, it's not even funny. And so did your fucking wife. So, there you go.
Yeah.
Guys, do you know what? You ever seen anything like a parachute that has brown stripes on it?
Parachute that has brown stripes on it.
Yeah. Or a brown stripe on it. I just saw it on Twitter. I thought it was kind of funny.
Oh.
A what?
If you see anything that looks like a parachute with a brown streak, be careful. Those are Isaac's underwear.
Oh.
I kind of thought that's what you did.
Gotta love Morticia. He'll say he knew, blah 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 and blah. Of course, they never let on to anything.
He'll probably go live tonight and try to,
I
preemptively
know.
talk about it. And he thinks he catfished
Rachel
me.
and her
I
ankles.
knew what was going on, and I really got him.
The waddles
It's what he fucking does.
or
Yeah.
Fago Dad. That's fucking original too.
It's gonna be, Waddle's over there, and Morty did my daughter dirty, and Rachel in her kinkles. Shut up, stupid.
Same shit.
Yeah, Ernest. That's pretty much what happened.
Brent got grounded.
Yeah.
If Brent wasn't such a tool bag, I'd honestly feel bad for him.
Me too. But it's hard. I've never liked him.
And when I was first getting into this stuff, I kind of did feel bad for him, but that went out the window pretty quick.
I mean,
especially when the stuff with saying they had pictures of Charlie's daughter they're going to post on different websites and stuff like that. I mean, I know he claims it wasn't him. I don't buy that, because that's what they do. They do shit and then they claim it's photoshopped or it's fake or
right.
Well, he's got another thing coming, and it's going to be in a day or two. When me and Morty fucking put shit together, I am not going to go easy on him, and it's all going to be about him.
Evan,
but I'm going to be dropping more shit than he's ever seen.
That may be the case. I don't know, because I don't watch him over there. But if he is, that won't last long.
I agree.
Morticia, you back?
Yeah, I'm eating, but I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah, Penny, when you do drop all that you have, damn well that big fat smelly bitch is gonna be like, I knew the whole time. I'm a stephead. You ain't doing nothing. Blah blah blah.
He
Whatever.
didn't know shit.
Are we modding for that?
What?
When you goes live for that, or is that something different?
That's going to be on Morticia's channel.
Mm-hmm.
So then we're modding for it. Then okay.
Oh, I don't necessarily need to be a mod, especially if James and Wolf are going to be in there. I don't need, but I mean, I'll be there. But
I thought we were already mods anyway. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, we
you are.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be fucking trolls in there left and right.
I'm going to put the subscribe only mode on.
I need to figure that out.
I dropped it in the group chat.
Uh-huh.
I've been saying, Morticia, let's just wait on this. And let's fucking you know what I mean? Put it out there that this is going to happen. Let him fucking stew in his own fat fucking scummy juices. To know what the fuck is going on. Let's advertise it so we can get as many people in there as we can.
Yeah.
So.
What's today? Wednesday?
Thursday.
No, well, today's Thursday.
Today is Thursday.
And we called you out on TV.
We got till Saturday?
You accepted my invitation.
Or Sunday?
I made it myself. Whatever sad little game you're playing, Hammer, let's get it over with so I can get back to something.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like any
Penny.
I just wanted to win a little spare.
Pennywise.
Seriously.
He might have got booted off again.
Well, he's up there.
Well, we'll figure it out.
It says I'm still here.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Did you want to go Saturday or Sunday?
Whatever day is good for you. I don't give a fuck. But I will go over it with you the day of.
Okay.
What I have, what we're going to talk about, shit like that.
Okay.
But I don't want to let too much information out. I've been gathering this shit to fucking bash him in the head with it. and after tonight, I'm gonna fucking bash him twice. So
okay. All right, I'll get with you. I'll get with you tomorrow night. We'll talk. We'll kind of just talk about a little bit of things and go over it. And then I'll start putting it up on my channel that we're gonna go live either Saturday or Sunday. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds
so
good.
John Hagee's going after Whitney, huh?
Probably.
I didn't see that. Oh no. Well, okay. So there was a John Hagee up further up in the chat.
It's probably not him.
That commented on Whitney, but when I checked it, it linked to a channel with no views or anything.
Okay.
So.
And once I get rolling that night, Morticia, just let me go. I'm not gonna fucking stop.
Go for it, Evan.
Well, I mean, not in chat.
Right. I don't want to do it here, but
damn it, sorry about that.
Oh, you're okay.
Pennywise, you're gonna have the motherfucking floor. I'm not pulling the reins back on you, dude. You fucking hammer this bitch into the fucking ground and make him goddamn an oil stain.
And see, that's why I asked if you needed us to mod, because I figured if he's going to do what I think he's going to do, there's going to be all sorts of fucking trolls in there, and you're going to need that kind of shit. So
I ain't even worried about them fucking trolls, but I do have enough mods, and they're fast, and you guys are mods, so just fucking use the hammer. You know what I mean? Just fucking whack a troll.
I can't wait. I like surprises. I don't even want to know before that night. I don't want to know nothing about it. I want to find out that at the same time everybody else does. So
yeah, because I don't know either. I don't know nothing, and he hasn't told me. He's like, Morticia, just trust me when I say this. And I'm like, okay, I trust you, dude. So I don't know what he's going to talk about, and I'm going to just talk about some things that's been kind of going on. And then, but mainly, this is for Penny.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But, I'm going to talk about, we'll just bring up some things to the pig. And then after that, I'm pretty much done. Like, I'm not going to go back and forth with this nasty, smelly fucking hog like he wants me to, because he's wanting, he's wanting a big old drama thing so that he can start getting subs to build his shit back up.
He needs us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Just like he thinks we need him. We don't. Because as you can tell, even if we didn't have him to talk about, we all have plenty else shit we can talk about while we're in here. So,
like, when I woke up, I seen what was going on, and exactly what I thought is, like, this dude is jumping up and down and wanting attention so bad.
Yep.
I'm not going to give it to him.
I told you.
I think it's funny.
It is.
I laugh at him. He's not worth it. I've been dealing with this narcissistic pig forever.
And that's what his problem is. Nobody gives a fuck about him anymore.
No, and people are coming to me. You know that clip that he put up of me saying the nigga word?
Yeah.
The chick came to me and was like, I told her, I said, hey, look, remember when we were fighting, blah, blah, blah. She's like, yeah, I'm not even worried about it, Morticia. And I said, all right, cool. I'm just giving you a heads up. She goes, no, we're good. And she goes, why is he bringing up all this old shit?
Because he has nothing else to hold on to. There's nothing left.
And people are telling me, don't give him attention. That's what he wants. This is so fucking old. He's beating a dead horse. And
yep,
he is.
I told you he's been on a downhill slide for the past 6 months, and he doesn't know what to do with it, and he's just hanging on by a thread.
Mm-hmm.
First super adapt to what learns, then he adapts. Capiche?
Yep. 100%.
What is this?
Okay, I'm gonna mute because I don't want to chew in the phone.
I've got no idea. Soil your hardware yet, Stark? Hammer's machine wasn't scanning us for weakness.
Lazy, and I said that a few minutes ago. I expect them to either go live tonight or tomorrow night, and for him to
they'll go live tonight because they didn't go live last night, did they?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll at some point in the next 2 nights they'll go live and they'll talk about it, and he'll try to do his preemptive, and he thought he played me, but I really played him, and it's what he does.
Right.
And
they'll probably go live tonight, and fucking my name will be the top subject because I was riding his ass like a motherfucker today. And if anybody looked at Twitter, they seen it.
Yeah, well, I cannot personally wait.
So,
Damn, Popper, that came back to my head and I can't forget it now.
What's that?
Your comment earlier about the stomach, it's fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh yeah.
that was funny. He doesn't
I
have a
mean,
stomach to come
it
on
came out
live.
of left field. It was like you don't do that. That's why I laughed. Like, what the fuck?
I'd still give him that fucking link tonight to come on. Let
I
him
told him
explain.
he's more than welcome before. I told him he's welcome, and I don't.
Say, you're Steve motherfucking Billings. Okay, Steve motherfucking Billings, come on this fucking panel and fucking, hold your own.
Everybody else can drop down and be quiet, and he can say his
I,
thing.
I told you earlier, I wouldn't say
I
fucking.
know. That's what I said. He's got the floor, 100%. I'll sit there and talk with him like two grown men. Period. If he can do that, and we'll do it.
He doesn't have the balls.
His creepy ass has been so triggered the last 2 days because he has tried everything to engage me. And
Have
I
you
mean,
noticed?
we all know what he does. He goes in and just tries to interact with you and get you triggered, so you say something to get you blocked. And
Exactly.
every time I reply to anything involving him, I make sure to remove his tag and just talk like talk about him.
Yeah, she
But
wouldn't come in
but
here,
not with
Morty.
him.
So I was going to tell
And
you that, but
and Rachel was doing it today too. I can't remember if you were doing it yesterday too. I know his ass was triggered.
Rachel,
Yeah, I kept posting those nasty pictures, and then like I'd let them stay up for like just long enough for him to see them, and then I delete them. So, he hates that. He hates it.
I'll bring him up too, 1-on-1 if he wants to. I don't give a fuck. Not afraid of him.
I'd call him out right now and say, Steve, I know you're listening, and Isaac, I know you're listening.
I'm sure they're listening. I'm saying it right now. Come on over, Steve. Let's go.
No, Evan, what he'll do is he'll come up, and then even if he gets destroyed, he'll turn it into a win.
Yeah, he'll
go
play
on
it
and say,
off.
and
I
he'll go
own
on
them.
and yeah, that's exactly what he'll do. That's what he does
ball.
every single time.
He'll go live tonight with those fucking 3 retards and be like, you know what I mean? Oh, suck my dick. Like, that's the best you can do.
Yeah.
I can tell everybody on this panel right now to suck my dick. I mean, what the fuck? That's your best comeback is to suck my dick. Like, seriously?
No, I'm not gonna drop it in the chat, Evan, for a reason. If he wants to do that, he can let me know, and then I'll send it to him that way, because I don't need any more bullshit in here.
Open, fucking send it to him. His DMs are open. Go right to his fucking Twitter, hit his DM, and send him the link. And say, if you got the fucking balls, that's what I would say in chat, and he's probably listening. If you got the balls, come up on this fucking panel.
I guarantee they're watching. Some of them are, at least.
Well, we know Whitney is.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Steve. Steve always is. He's always watching. Thank you for being a fan, Steve. I appreciate that.
Hey, you can't say that. That's what he says.
I'm not gonna lie. I have common fucking interest with Steve. Like, we were both in motorcycle clubs and shit like that, and well, I still am. But it's
like I said before.
It surprises me how much he supports Isaac when Isaac is such a fucking pussy when it comes to man fucking. I don't want to say combat, but it's just the fucking.
Listen, I could promise you, if Isaac went on vacation for a fucking month, okay, and was gone and had no control over Steve, and he came in here one fucking time, and he came up on panel and started talking, he wouldn't want to leave. I guarantee you that. As long as he's away from him, like I said before, with all the platforms he used to go on, he was liked by just about everybody before he got hooked up with him.
Glad I wasn't
a likable guy. It's sad that one person, one fucking human being, has that much fucking power over somebody else.
Hey, before you do anything with links, Dago, check the group chat.
I'm not gonna Hold on a minute.
Because Morty made a very, very good point.
My phone doesn't want to work tonight. We're gonna have to have an art show soon with all of Rachel's art.
I mean, yeah. I could definitely sell it. It's terror horror art, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good way of looking at it. Okay, let me see here.
We almost became friends yesterday, Rachel.
You wouldn't dare.
Wait, what?
He was gonna block me yesterday.
He would not dare.
No, I wouldn't.
He's like, I would. I almost did. I thought about it.
Yeah, that I was already thinking about that. Honestly. So
exactly, Wolf.
Hey, Popper, do me a favor and check that one.
Maybe I'm too aggressive. I like to fucking face people face to face and talk to them face to face.
I do too, honestly.
You know what I mean? Like you want to fucking roll? Let's fucking roll. Let's get.
Honestly, I'm
like, bullshit. Be a man. You know.
Go look in the chat, Popper.
Thanks, Broken.
Be a fucking man. Nobody's a whatever.
Here's the thing, Penny. If we were to send him that link, they would give it to everybody in fucking Slub Mob. That's why.
And then you don't have to accept them coming in, unless you knew it was Steve.
No, that's true too.
Like I said, I'm probably way too old. I start getting fired up and shit, and like.
What happened?
Evan, I don't. I have before. I don't necessarily not enjoy it. I actually like the game.
Thanks, Tyler. Damn.
But I don't do console games. And I know you can get it on PC. I'm pretty sure you can. I just never have.
I agree, Russ. Hey, that's good news. Damn. So just since we've been in here for an hour and 20 minutes, and look at that.
Woohoo!
10 in an hour. That's good. Keep them coming, guys. I appreciate that more than you guys will ever know.
You'll get up there.
Seems like it'll take forever with them fucking subs, but still.
You'll get up there. Like, you know.
My views don't seem to be a problem. That surprised me. I was real shocked with that. And the watch hours are like those, and the subs take forever unless you're like you're Mike Green or somebody else like that, and you just go buy them. But
well, I mean, we've only been streaming for what, 8 days, 9 days.
I think I have 9 streams, and I've done it. Yeah, 9 days.
I mean, there's people that's been streaming for months, and don't have 100 subs. So
exactly.
Yeah,
well, I couldn't have done it without you guys, so I'm proud to say.
I was gonna say, with me, Morticia and shit, get on your shit. You fucking get. I fucking made a comment in the chat, and within fucking 6 seconds, Isaac fucking tweeted out about it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in here watching that fat fuck.
Oh, they've been watching they've been waiting to watch since I tweeted it out the first time.
So
because I'm irrelevant. That's why. Because I'm irrelevant.
Yeah, you're not irrelevant.
That's right. A fake Steve.
But you know what I mean. If he knows,
thank you for being a fan too, fake Steve.
I mean, he's in your stream. You're not in his stream.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it knows me and Morty are in here, he's gonna fucking watch.
Thanks for the view, fake Steve.
So we can go anywhere.
Or whoever you are.
Faux pas watching. Fucking Steve's watching. I don't know about Whitney. I don't know if she's got the fucking cognizant fucking ability.
She was in here before. I think she's watching too.
Yeah, she was in here at one point, and we checked it, and it was her account. But I haven't seen anything from her in a while, so she might just be lurking.
Wow. Didn't you call that Popper about 2 weeks ago that he was going to start fucking with that Colby kid?
Yeah. I get confused with all the names because I don't know that. There's a kid that runs with that Matthew Bailey and Blaker. I don't know if it's that Colby or if it's another Colby or if it's a Colby with a K. I'm not sure, but and the same thing will happen with Matthew Bailey. I mean, he may keep Blaker around for a little while, but
Well, they've already started trolling Matthew.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, they bring like that Matthew kid. I mean, he had a decent amount of subscribers on his channel. I think he had like 700-800 subs, but he was only getting like 2 and 3 viewers per live stream, from what I seen.
Right.
So I kind of feel like he doesn't bring anything to the table. At least Blaker was pulling in a little bit better numbers than that. So and Matthew wasn't really known in this community real well. He was pretty much known as the person that Blaker shouted out all the time.
Right.
So I think Blaker will be around a little bit longer, but the other two, he'll drive a wedge between them.
Well, they'll keep Blaker because he'll do whatever the fuck they tell him to do, no matter what it is. Like, he'd probably go slap his mother if they told him to. But
well, and I think the other two probably would too. But like I said, they don't really bring they don't bring a whole lot to the table.
Right. Yeah, that Colby kid is the one kid that was on that panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up that Colby Smith and see if it's the same kid that was on panel with Blaker, Matthew Bailey, and I can't remember whose stream they were on. I almost want to say it might have been JP's, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I think it is him.
I mean, and I've heard Steve say multiple times that minors aren't welcome in their streams.
How the fuck do they know whether they're minor or not?
Unless it's a 14-year-old bad baby. I mean, he'd welcome that all day long.
Yeah, and then Mike fucking Green would want to come in and start fucking her.
Cupcake said it's not the same Colby.
Really going hard on this kid for no reason, really.
All right, husband's home. Let me mute.
All right. Well, and that's what I was saying. I get confused because there's like Colby with a C, Colby with a K. There's like a Cody with a COTE, and there's a KODI, and I get confused with all that crap.
Okay. I don't really don't give a fuck. You are like a miniature Charlie. You're like a miniature Charlie Green. I'm sorry. You remember that guy? I don't drink.
The fuck am I listening to?
Yeah,
that Colby kid, and
I mean, just be careful about
Pennywise. Pennywise is like, what the hell?
Yeah, I jumped out of it. I was just trying to see if it was who I thought it was.
Yeah, just be careful with it because, like Morty said the other day.
No. Yeah, I get it.
And you definitely don't want to have to privatize every video.
Hey, nip. All right, Morticia.
All right, Morty. Enjoy your time with your husband.
Yes. Up and down, girl.
She'll send him right off the bed and she'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Get away.
Well, the Slob Mob members must have floated out because we're down to 25 again, so that's about right. It's okay. Okay, you get it, Nemrak. Gotcha. Yeah, they were talking a little bit about something. It's all drama surrounding Smokey and Memo again, and it's just like whatever. I don't know.
I've seen that name, but I don't even know who the fuck that person is.
Which one, the Colby kid or Smokey?
No, the Smokey.
He's been in here on and off since I started. He's from another. That's not his original name. He's running with another name because he used to be in another community under another name, and he didn't want anybody to know. Which we all know, but it's whatever.
I don't know. He's he follows me on Twitter.
Yeah,
but
he's one of the younger guys that's in this community. That there's like a pretty good handful of them. They're around the same age, and they all kind of float around the same communities doing their thing.
Unless you're fucking old school, like me and Morty's been around for a long time.
I've been here about as long as you guys have too. I just never ever talked or said anything to anybody.
I'm just saying, I don't know how people are finding this fucking community at this point. Like any new people.
Right.
Sorry, I was messing with Twitter. Which community are we talking about? Like
the
this
one I'm talking about right now, like the fucking anti-Isaac one. Like he was he fucking dropped off the map for a long time. So
I've been here for a while. I knew quite a few people before I started streaming, and then I just followed you guys and would listen to everything you guys said, and I didn't till recently, just like Popper, get irritated enough to where I said I want to speak out. I decided to start this one up because I noticed that there was really nowhere for anybody to go like this, and it was like, what the fuck, So I figured I'd try it out. I've been around like at least 5-6 years, maybe something like that, but I just never ever said a word to anybody about anything.
Yeah,
I never got on Twitter. I never did anything. I just watched it all, So here I am.
It's the same thing with me because I've been watching the videos since I mean probably 2016 maybe,
right,
15, something like that. And I was aware, when the whole Charlie and Michael thing happened, I was aware of all that, but I didn't even know there was an online community other than I knew Charlie had his community, the Wolfpack. I had never heard of any other, any of these other communities. And I shouldn't say that. I knew Doug had his community. I knew Tina had his community, but I know like there was Team Truth and that I never even heard anything about that. And when Isaac stepped away and then came back, everything just kind of lined up, and like some worse. Of this, I disliked Isaac from the first time I seen him in a video.
Yep.
And I've seen comments in YouTube videos that Michael had put up. And I can't say for certain that it was Isaac trolling people, but I almost want to say that it was Isaac trolling people, and Mike was right there with him. And that's when I started. That's when I started disliking Mike more and more. But just back in I don't know, probably October or something like that. I started maybe a little bit before that, but I started watching more of Charlie's live streams, and then I realized that there was a community. And then I just got so fed up with all the bullshit, and I felt like Charlie needed support. That's why I created my account in November.
That's pretty much my story. I mean,
what's your guys' opinion on Doug?
I'm kind of neutral on Doug.
I
think he's blind to a lot of shit.
That's it right there. I support Doug because of that, and the same reason why I support Charlie. Here's my deal, dude. I've been around watching this whole, like I said before, and I'll say it again. I keep doing that, but we all came from the YouTube communities that followed AGP pretty much from day one. Okay,
AGP is the only reason why we're all here.
Exactly, and that's where we all came from. So that hell, for that matter, Guest Mob was created because of Charlie. So there it is. Okay, but I've been watching since 2007 AGP shit, okay? And I've always liked Charlie from day one, and I've always liked Tina from day one. I just liked the drama from the bullshit and the scripted stuff that they did, and it was all great entertainment to me. So when Charlie got, watching from that long ago and watching everything that went on with Charlie, it bothered me, but I kept watching it. Then I started supporting him when he would go back and come back, or he'd go away and come back. He'd go away and come back, and I supported it all that time too. Well, this shit started in 2017, and it's been 5 years of nonstop bullshit with this. And it's like I finally, right around a little bit after Copper, I want to say, the beginning at end of October, beginning of November, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna give him all the support that I can and feed into that and bring more people that I know to support him and so on and so forth. And then, like I said, then I finally grew some balls and decided to jump up here myself, and everything else is what it is. So here we are.
Well, and when I created my Twitter, I had no intention of like being any kind like a part of the community or anything like that. My whole intention was to create a Twitter just to troll Isaac.
I created my Twitter in 2014 and never touched it because my kids told me I'm old. You need to make a Twitter because I didn't even know what the fuck it was back then. So I did, and I never touched it until, like I said, right around October, November, and started getting involved in all this shit. But that's how long I've been around now. I used to watch Morty and you, Pennywise, and everybody else that's been here, and just never said any. I'd comment here and there.
Did any one of you seen the years ago the JP videos that I used to put out?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You see my fucking face. It was a video, like ripping that motherfucker a new asshole.
Yes,
like,
sir.
You remember that?
Remember.
All right.
Yeah, Nimrak. That's another thing that he does. I mean, he basically, like with the whole diss and takedown, he throws shit on the wall. He throws shit at the wall and just see what sticks. But then he talks all this shit about, if somebody over here says that they think DeQuandre is him under, an alt account, but he does the exact same thing.
Right.
He accuses everybody of everything he's ever done. He says, "Oh, you lost your wife. He lost his wife. Oh, you had an assault charge because I got into a bar fight. He's had assault charges. Like, you fucking dude's throwing fucking rocks in a glass house.
Yep.
He sounds like an idiot.
100%. 100%.
Well, and everybody's got a past.
No shit. I know that.
Well, I mean, not every. I mean, I guess not. Not everybody. I mean, but everybody's got a past. They've done something that they're not proud of. No.
No, honey. You have a current and a future.
Rachel, I heard you were a stripper.
With my kinkles.
You let him put the dollar bills in your sock.
You've never seen that picture of her, have you, Pennywise?
I've seen pictures of Rachel. I know what she looks like, and I think she's a beautiful woman.
I'm talking about the picture that was in that chat that one time. I was like, Jesus, are you serious? I don't know what the hell they're talking. Well, here's the thing about that whole thing. How does somebody as big as him even remotely have the balls to make a comment about anybody's weight or anything else?
Again,
it makes no sense.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me. It's never bothered me. You can find 5 and 10-year-old pictures of me. It's not who I am now. And even if it was, who cares?
Right.
Like, you can call me fat. You can talk about my ankles. Like I've said it a million times, you can never call me broke. You can't call me evicted. I ain't never been evicted.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say too.
I ain't never had CPS knock on my door.
Can't call you
I never had to ask the church to buy my children Christmas presents.
Never had to call you broke.
I've never had to get a PFA against anybody because,
right?
Like
your whole community either for fucking guest mob money.
Right. He can call me anything he wants. He can call me any kind of superficial thing that he wants. The serious, actual, real things in life. He's a failure. He is
absolutely a failure.
He can pick on all of our families because he don't got one. He doesn't have a family. He has nobody. He's got 4 little innocent kids that are trapped with him. That's all he's got.
And he uses their mother against them constantly.
Absolutely.
Which is going to kick him in the ass later on in life.
Without a doubt.
Okay, so this Mr. Whistle made this comment, and I was kind of like back and forth scanning, watching this Colby kid, and I think there might be some truth to that. And if that's true, that's really fucked up.
Yeah, and and Isaac will do a video making fun of him about it.
Well, if
Well, I don't.
this kid's talking about killing himself, and then he just dropped off his stream. He was talking to Father too. He just dropped off his stream and is gone. Now, see, that's the kind of shit that's wrong.
Oh, your mic sound fucking low again.
I think I'm on. Hold on a minute. I gotta check my phone. Just a minute. I'm sorry.
Well, he'll make a video or do a live stream making fun of it, but then he talks.
Okay. Well, if something happens to this kid because he swatted his house, like, really? It's just okay.
I mean, wasn't it just a week ago that he jumped into somebody's live stream and gave him hell for like talking about suicide and that kind of thing?
Yeah, the truck dog, garbage grave, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Garbage grave.
Grave dog, or whatever the fuck his name. I can't remember his name.
He's gonna come in here mad as hell.
And that's what I mean. He's done it in the past. Told people on live streams, KYS, or made fun of that, like, I guess 80-plus-year-old woman that passed away, or making fun of the woman's child that drowned in a pool,
or making fun of Tina's son because whatever his learning disabilities are, and
the father died. He was putting all shit up, and he fucking completely. He was like, "Oh yeah, rest in peace." This and that. He was doing it to be a fucking asshole.
Oh, and Albert's dad, yeah.
He was doing all the live streams, about Doug when Doug was in the hospital and stuff like that.
They were talking about having a party if Doug died. Like, what? Who the fuck?
Exactly. And then he does, he jumps in there and tries to play the nice guy. You shouldn't be joking about that. But then, he'll turn around and he'll do. It sounds like that's what he's doing now. He turn around and do pretty much the exact same thing.
I mean, motherfucker would get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for challenges, eating this or that and stuff, and never go through with it. And these idiots like Mustang Baby or whatever the fuck her name or shit like that would be giving him fucking loads of money, and he never did it. Like, nobody.
But then he turns around and fucking destroys, like, what the hell was her name?
MFW,
and gets her channel taken down. And he's challenging Molly Golightly about what she does, and anybody else that does scamming it's okay for them to do it, but for him to do it, but God forbid anybody else does it.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda and Evil. I don't know if I missed you guys up above, but
what's up, Shadow?
Welcome, guys. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that just
okay. That video just got taken off of YouTube. This video is unavailable. Playback. See, I hope something bad didn't happen to that kid. I really do. Damn. What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker?
Well, and like we were just talking about a few minutes ago, that's why I ended up even creating a Twitter account, because I've watched this shit for years. And I've gotten so fed up with it.
It's ridiculous. And this is the kind of shit that we're talking about, though. Like, you're destroying people's lives. You're not just, like, calling them names or making fun of them a little bit. You're destroying fucking people's lives. You know what I mean? Like I said, that kid was bawling his eyes out. He had the Bible in his hand. He's talking about killing himself and this and that. That's what I'm talking about. That kind of shit makes me sick. I talk about being a tough ass, and I feel like, I am for the most part for some of this shit, but that kind of shit right there, that really fucking bothers me. Like, what is wrong? Why does this stuff even have to be done?
Hey, Kareem.
I don't fucking get it. There's got to be a special place in hell waiting for this motherfucker. That's all I can say. And going to church and pretending like you're fucking religious ain't gonna help you, motherfucker. I'm sorry. That'll make it worse. Really will. I can feel my fucking blood pressure going up as I speak. Someone needs to call the police. Colby may have ended his life because of Isaac. Did someone see? What do we do in a situation like this?
Yeah, I have no, because I don't know anything about that kid.
I don't
know.
either. That's
I
what
wouldn't
I'm
even know
saying.
who to call, where to call. I mean, it does no good to call the police in Indiana if the person is actually
Who
in
do you call?
Oklahoma.
Where do you call to?
I don't know his full name.
And I'm sure Colby Smith probably isn't his real name.
I mean,
Does
and
anybody
if it
else
is,
in here? Does anybody else in here know him, like from the other communities? Like know anything about him?
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
I don't either.
Nemrak, that I mean, it might not have been the exact same account, but there was one in here doing that a couple nights ago too.
Well, you done it this time, big fuck. You really done it this time. That's for damn sure.
I mean,
real.
I don't know for certain, but I feel like this isn't the first time this has happened. I mean,
It's
hasn't
not. Anybody that's been here longer than 2 years knows it's not.
And that's what I mean. And shit gets reported to YouTube, and I mean, it almost seems like YouTube just looks at, if you report, like a timestamp in a video, and explain to them, this has been, harassment for months, and he's done this and this. It's like they only look at the timestamp. They don't like do any kind of digging to see how much harassment has went on, and yeah, I don't know.
Who dropped down? Rachel. What the fuck?
Yeah, that may have been an accident, or she may have had to. I know she said that she's only got about 30 minutes left in her. That was about 15 minutes ago.
I'm sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm looking for any information I can find to do something to help this kid if I can, but
and I mean, it's one thing to go at it with a grown adult, that's
yeah, but to a kid. I mean, he doesn't look like he's any older than 15 years old.
If I had beef with either one of you, I would never involve your kids.
No.
I would go at it with you and you only.
So does anybody in here have any info on him or know anything about him or know somebody that does know him? He was a Hot Lips supporter. Then Isaac came over and doxed him on behalf of Hot Lips, who had issues with Colby. Then he left YouTube to get Bible study help for issues Isaac caused. You know what? Where you at, Paul Zaborski? This is when you need to come into effect, like right now. His real age is in his 20s. Okay. Well, okay. He looks 15. I'm sorry.
Well, and I mean, even if we had his whole name in a rough age, in a rough area, I mean, you're still probably talking about dozens of people.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. And even if he's 20 years old, it's still, you don't do that to somebody. What is that background noise? Is that me?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Is Morticia and Rachel done for the night?
Well, Rachel accidentally dropped down, but now she just sent a screenshot and she's having internet issues.
Okay, so Father Attil's, you're not helping either, you dumbass. God. All he cares about is fucking clout from whatever he can get it from. I really can't stand some of these people. Like, you have no idea.
Too much longer.
Oh, okay. I can't find anything, guys. I don't know what to do.
Does anybody know who this Big G is? Because
Yeah, that they're saying that that's Smokey.
well, if that is, I got followed today by a Big G41, and it's hashtag guest mob, hashtag youngins, hashtag AGP.
Well, they were saying earlier that that's Smokey's other name. Now, there's another reason then to back up what we were talking about earlier. Then, if that's true, of course, you know. I agree, Tina. I agree. That's exactly what the fuck we were just talking about. She knows all about the last scenario.
Oh shit! Hey Tina.
That's what I'm saying. She knows all about the last scenario.
Well, and
she's not lying.
I would love to see Tina go to PA.
You see what she said right there. I'm telling you, I told you guys, he did the same kind of shit to Albert, and it's just not. It's not right.
I think.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, Tina, but he said he was going to kill himself, and then his channel went blank, and he was talking to dumbass Father Two, and he was not helping matters. And the Father Two posted he could Colby burnt all of his bridges. He has nobody, and the kid last I saw had a Bible in his hand and said he was trying to get help, and then they told him to go fuck himself. That he was cliche and he was a loser, and Isaac was in there fucking with him too. And then, like I said, they dropped off, and then he dropped off the channel right in the middle of the conversation, and his channel shut down after that. And I don't know if it's still up or not, but I don't know. Do you know anything about that kid, Tina?
I think there's a lot of people in this community that would chip in a few bucks to get Tina to PA. And how great would it be for Isaac to get his ass kicked by a woman? Like physically ass kicked. I mean, Rachel already done it with words.
There she is. That's why I love her.
Yeah, Penny had to drop down. He said he has to go to bed soon.
I get it. Thanks for being up here, Pennywise. We appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
And there's no doubt about there's no doubt in my mind that what Tina just said is true. She would fuck him up.
Oh, absolutely. I have no doubt. No doubt.
I think you touched on this a little bit earlier. I think Isaac is a little bitch who has got by intimidating people with his size.
Right, and she's not afraid of him, even in the slightest. No problem, Tina.
Steve and Whitney. I mean, I'll tell you what. If
wow,
if we were to find out, remember what I was saying earlier in the group chat about just gathering whatever clips and screenshots.
Yes.
If something was to happen with this kid, I'm sure there's screenshots of the chat of what they were doing to him. I will send that. I'll send it to every freaking newspaper, every local news organization, every national news organization, anybody I possibly can. Somebody will look at it.
Wow. That's just fucking disgusting. And all this kid probably wanted was a friend. This fucking makes me sick.
Yeah, and I keep seeing the numbers go from 30, 31, 32,
Yeah.
and it'll bump up by 7 or 8, 41, 42, 43. And I feel like that's all of them. I mean, I could be completely wrong,
No,
but I
I
feel
agree with you. There's at least 5 to 6 of them that keep popping in and out here, like all at the same time.
I feel like they're popping in, hoping you drop that link so that
Yep.
they could do the exact same damn thing.
Well,
And that's why
they're not going to affect us like they affect him. But you're right.
no,
I agree with you.
no. Shit. I mean, they're especially Isaac.
Thank you, Lazy. I
And
appreciate you
especially
doing
Steve.
that.
Their opinion of me means nothing.
Me either. Me either. Not even a little bit. I hope so too, Kimberly, and I'm gonna pray for him right now. It's fucking disgusting. It makes me sick. I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Unbelievable. Hang on to your screenshots, Kimberly, just in case, please. Anybody in here that happens to have screenshots of any of that went on, hang on to them until we get a hold of you and tell you. I mean, just hang on to them for us if you don't mind for right now, please.
Yeah, I mean, you can hang on to them, or if you if you don't have a lot of storage on your phone and
you
need to make room, you can send them to any of us. Me, Dago, Morty, Penny, Rachel,
any of us, please. But hang on to it, please. Don't get rid of any of them. At least until you've sent them, if that's what you're going to do. It makes us all mad. Strike first. That's why we're here. That's the common goal that we all have. I swear, this man is the devil incarnate. I'm telling you, 100%. Him and
hey Bowser, and we've talked about that plenty of times in here. He tries to play the good guy, sometimes, and say, I can't believe these people, I can't believe they did this. I can't believe it doesn't touch some of the shit that he's done. Hey Ace, I guess Rachel's internet is back on.
Yeah, what's up, Bowser? Yeah, if anybody has any kind of screenshots that was watching that stream with Colby Smith, please hang on to your screenshots or send them to any one of us here. Something's got to be done about this. This is just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Kimberly said to check your DMs, Dago.
I'm working on it right now. And I may have to send them to somebody else too. I see that. Yeah, that Mr. Whistle is Yes Mob, by the way, who was in here.
Yeah, I sent you I sent a DM to the group chat saying I don't know that name, but I've heard.
I've seen him in the chats and Guest Mob, and that's why I didn't really pay attention to what he was saying until I seen 3 or 4 other people say something about it.
No, Bambi, and that's kind of what we're talking about, like, because I don't know anything about him.
No problem,
no idea
Rachel.
who he is.
Well, whenever that time comes, you guys let me know, and that's what I'll do then. Okay, let me see something here. Colby Smith, Whitney Kuhn, laugh crying, Steve Billings, cry laughing, JoJo Ice. Well, that kid has no room to say anything. He's going to expose him. Steve Billings wrote, "The good book ain't going to save you, dude. But praying might be a good idea." KMG Nation, which is father of 2. I got over 1.3 thousand subs on my channel. Last thing I need is Colby. You're all alone, man.
Hey, Rusty.
Wow.
That's pretty much what I've heard about that account. I heard that he kind of bounces from community to community and it basically starts trouble. I mean, I don't know the account. I just know what I've heard. No, he does not. Neither does Isaac. Neither one of them.
Whitney Coon, thank you, sweet baby Jesus. I'm a tuxedo T-shirt.
And as soon as I seen that name pop up in the chat, I sent a DM to our group chat.
You know what
letting
that
them
means,
know.
don't you?
What?
A tuxedo T-shirt.
No idea.
Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. I'm a tuxedo T-shirt. That's telling somebody to go hang themselves.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Yeah. Well,
I've heard, like, stuff with like neckties and stuff like
there's
that.
that too, but that's another way of saying, without saying it, because you can't just say it on here. But she's so fucking ignorant. Like, this is. Thanks for saving this, Kimberly, and sending it to me.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions on what this kid may or may not have done.
Not yet either, but
because especially with we all know what JP did, and I know there was something going on with whatever the one dude's name is, Truck Dog or whatever, and I feel like there's been more examples of people saying so I'm not going to jump to any conclusions, but like I said, if he did do something like that, I want any and all screenshots. And I don't.
There's got to be some type of a number you can call when something like this goes on. That they could, like, maybe YouTube. You could contact YouTube and tell them, like, we could tell them, like, this is what we saw happen and heard, and there's multiple people that saw and heard this being said, and then YouTube could handle something like that, wouldn't they? Or is that even a possibility?
I would think that they have some department that deals with that, that you could call. I've got an article pulled up. Let me read it. And it's from YouTube. Let me read it and see if they give any kind of contact numbers. I'll call.
Guys, I just wanted to say, I apologize. This is kind of a blah stream right now, but considering the circumstances, I know you guys understand. And I appreciate any help you guys are giving towards this, because this just is not the way things should be. If you guys just bear with us, hopefully we'll find out some good news here soon, and we can pick things back up. But I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate your patience.
Yeah. All I'm seeing is a bunch of ways to report the content, but I mean, you need to talk to somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's got to be some kind of a. I'm looking right now. I wonder if that suicide hotline. Probably not.
I mean, yeah, that's not gonna do any good without this kid's information. YouTube has, they at least have some of his information.
Well, I think I just found the 24-hour phone number. Hold
on. Help and feedback.
It's a fax machine. Damn it! Come on. Why's it got to be all this shit just to get to a fucking phone number?
Ace Man says YouTube has no contact number directly, which is ridiculous.
I'm sure that this kind of shit happens.
It happened tonight, Ace. It's just like, we've all seen stories of, people that go crazy and go on killing sprees and stuff like that and try to live stream it and stuff like that. Like you put in a report, you don't know if that report's looked at in 5 minutes or if it's looked at, 2 hours down the road. You would think there would be some kind of phone number that you could call for like emergency situations. But that's true, Broken. I have very, very little confidence in YouTube and how they
obviously not, considering where we're at with this right now and the person that caused it. That person shouldn't even be here right now.
And I'm sure he'll be bragging about how he killed our stream, but when it comes to this type of stuff, who gives a shit?
Care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. Let me see something here. Is that him? Is that him?
Wait, hey, Morty.
West Virginia. Does anybody in here know that may have known this kid, if he lives in West Virginia or not? It kind of looks like him. I think I may have found him on Facebook.
Well, that name,
yeah,
Colby Smith.
This picture looks like this kid, though.
There's got to be thousands of Colby Smiths in the United States.
Yeah, but what are the odds that they look alike? The only difference with the kid in this picture is that he has no facial hair, but he's got the glasses and the same like facial structure and everything. So I don't know.
Thank you, Rachel. Just I think that's in group chat. Yeah, it is. So Rachel got a helpful screenshot,
right,
of some of what was going on in there.
I see that. Thank you, Rachel. And she's still being vulgar even about that. Is this from tonight, Rachel?
Yeah, it looks like it was from just a couple minutes ago because the timestamp on it.
So he even went in a different. What's up, PvP? He even went in under a different Twitter name. Wow, he just keeps changing them out. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, they've got a fax number listed, but that's it.
It's fucking ridiculous, too.
No phone numbers.
Something needs to be done about that. That's that alone, dude. There needs to be another something.
I'm not sure about that, Marvin. I just know what we're hearing.
What's up, Morticia? Welcome back again.
And I'll say this. I couldn't count how many reports I've made on that channel's YouTube content. And there's been many, many times, when you report something and you're able to put a timestamp and then to give further details, there's been many, many times I put in there, one of these days, somebody's going to get trolled to the point that they do something, harm themselves or something like that.
This has already happened once before.
And YouTube, and when that happens, you people are going to bear part of the responsibility because he's been reported over and over and over again, and they've done nothing. Yeah, and I thought about that, about just reporting it to YouTube, like, but I don't want them to yank the kid's channel and investigate. If he's already like on the edge, and then YouTube, somebody reports to YouTube that he's talking, you know, suicidal and stuff like that, and YouTube yanks the channel just to protect themselves, that could push him even farther. So
Yeah, but is it worth taking that chance?
um
I mean, how do you? Then they had a number for their 24-hour customer service line. It's not in service. Imagine that.
yeah, that's what I said, Morty. I mean, I don't know if you heard it, but I've made multiple reports, and I put in there, that this stuff has been this kind of stuff, this kind of trolling that he does has been happening, for years. And
He's single-handedly destroying their platform by himself. Do you realize that?
I mean, he's definitely destroying their credibility, because I have, like I've said multiple times, I have zero confidence in YouTube.
Zero. Absolutely zero. And Twitter as well.
Well, I don't know if you were in here, Morty, or if you were away, but Tina was in here a few minutes ago, and she made the comment about heading to PA. I'd gladly help her pay for her gas. And I'm sure there's a
Absolutely.
bunch of other people would too, because, and it's like I told Dago, there would be nothing better than to see him get his ass whooped by a woman.
With one leg. Tibet. She has a handicap and she would still beat his ass. Fucking disgusting. They don't even have a fucking emergency number listed. What
No,
kind of? I mean,
Ace said that that there's no contact numbers. I mean, there's contact number. I'm sure there's contact numbers where you can contact people. I forget what they're called. It's like your liaison to YouTube when you're a bigger channel.
right.
Contact numbers for those people. But
I'm gonna look up one more thing.
what was that? What was that kid's channel's name?
Colby Smith.
Is his channel the one? Like his profile picture on YouTube is like three guys standing side by side.
His profile, I don't know. The only one I see, the one that's up on the TV right now, is a picture of him he's got glasses on. There's a picture of Boomhauer over in the other corner, some little cartoon girl, and then a woman, and it's like a live picture of her. It's the only one I see. Wait a minute here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I only got two channel results for Colby Smith, and one of them's only got 4 subscribers. The other one's got 43 subscribers, but
Right.
the profile picture looks nothing like what you're saying.
Colby, open panel, Colby Smith. Well, they took his, or no, here it is. Hey, y'all. That's the one. It says it's live. Is it live again? No, it says something went wrong. This video has been removed by the uploader. How can you? Okay, so now what do we? How you can't? I can't pull it up to flag it. Damn it! All of his shit was. Wait a minute. Okay, this is what it says. This is YouTube's policy on this. Okay. If you believe that someone is in danger, get in touch with local emergency services for help. Flag the video to bring it to our attention. If you find yourself being negatively affected by any mental health, suicide, blah, 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 blah. In the next section, you can find a set of resources and contact information for organizations that can help. Australia, Argentina, I don't know where the fuck he lives. I'm pretty sure it's the United States. There is a whole list of numbers. 1-800-273-8255, and then there's chat with that.
I mean, what good does the advice reported to the local authorities do? I mean, that does zero good for a smaller content channel, because most people, for instance, myself, if I was in this situation, nobody would know what local police to contact.
They're telling us to like we would contact our local authorities and they'll handle it, but we can't even flag the fucking video, so they're not gonna be able to find him.
Yeah, I don't think that would do zero. I mean, our local authorities have zero ability to, if I called my local police department, there's not anything they can do.
Unless they have an emergency plan set up for something like this, is the only thing I could think of. Yeah, I know Billings was in there, Bambi. I have a screenshot of what he said in there. Somebody uploaded a short video of that Colby kid pulling down his pants. That's why this all started. Which means he's humiliated, and then he said he was going to kill himself.
Oh,
I can't report it though because it says to flag it, and the video's gone.
Well, I mean, if the video's gone, then it means YouTube. It's got to be either he pulled it down or YouTube. I mean, and you can't. Well,
right. It says the video has been removed by the uploader. So I go back, and then I go over to where to go.
I gotta step aside for just a second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's no way to flag it, so there's nothing else I can do, and I don't want to call. I don't want to call 911 and not have anything to tell them. So that doesn't make sense. Greensburg, Pennsylvania police. Is that where he lives, Morticia? Oh, that's where he lives. See, I don't have all the facts on it, and I don't know what to say. I just don't. I feel bad. Like I don't know what to say. Like, once again, guys, I'm sorry that this has knocked down our stream for tonight, and it's kind of blah right now, but I know you guys understand in this situation. Okay. Hold on. Is this some kind of a joke, Jason? Or a troll? because I'm not in that kind of mood right now. I'm taking this pretty serious, so. Under Isaac's dildo. One, two, three, four. Yeah, he's the one that's third from the left. That's exactly who he is. So there's a girl, the guy with the button-down shirt, and then the black T-shirt kid. That's him.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, that is him, Jason. 100%. That's him. The only difference is he doesn't have any facial hair in this picture, but that is 100% him. Do you know him? What, porn bombed him? Shadow, yeah, they did do that, but okay, so now what's the deal, Jason? That is him. Obviously, you have a picture of him, so you know him? Yeah, are you all right, Popper?
Yeah.
Oh, you left and went somewhere. I thought something was wrong.
Yeah.
Not personally. I'm trying to get with him. Okay, good. All right. So there's somebody that has some kind of contact with him. All right, cool.
Okay, so what exactly is his channel name? Is it Colby Smith?
Colby Smith.
Okay. And what's the channel profile picture look like?
Hold on. Let me try see if it'll give it back to me. No, that's a reaction video. I think he just pulled out of it. There isn't one now. Wait, yeah, there is. Hold on. The It's a picture of him wearing a blue hat and a light purple shirt standing next to a girl. There's four subscribers. And there's two videos. One of them is got 155 views. The other one's got 32 views. I don't even know what the first video. Either one of them. One of them shows a basketball court. The first one is just him dancing with some music. It's like a TikTok.
I mean, I found the channel. I just find it weird that it's a channel with only 4 subscribers and 2 videos. That
well, he may be fairly new. Colby Smith 923 is his TikTok.
I mean, I'm guessing the video from tonight got pulled down by him or whatever. But other than that, the last video that was uploaded to that channel was 2 months ago.
Right.
I mean, I don't understand why Isaac would even be. I mean, because Isaac doesn't even mess with us all that much.
Well, it had something to do with father of 2 and Smokey and Memo, I think. He was one of the kids that was in that circle of what they, that drama shit that they have had going on. Let's see, TikTok. Does TikTok usually have personal information on it?
Probably not.
I don't know anything.
Not if you're smart.
His channel link. Hold on a minute. I don't. I can't do that from where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right one
Well, it's the same kid.
because there's a Colby Smith with 45 subscribers that is actually subscribed to Memo.
What does that one look like?
Completely different.
Is that the guy with the fish?
No, it's three
Oh wait, I
guys.
see it. It's 3 guys standing there.
Yeah, that's also subscribed to Dougie West.
Okay, then that's probably the one because he was in Doug's community, I guess. It's a lot of memes and WWE shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I see what we're doing now. I just went too far the wrong way. Okay. Colby Smith. Yeah, I think you're right, Popper. But there's nothing on that channel, is there?
No, and I mean I don't know what the channel looked like 12 hours ago. I don't know if there were a
Right.
ton of videos up there or if he
There's no
yanked them
link for
down.
it.
Uh, let's see. Home about stats channels.
Not to drop any light on this, but Jason, that your Twitter is that was kind of funny because I thought that was a fucking troll. Let me see. I got another picture. Hold on. Colby Smith, Allen, or Colton.
Sorry, Morty, I was tabbed out. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat.
He lives in Spring Hill, Louisiana. Okay. North Webster High School, lives in Spring Hill.
Hold up. Is somebody sending you this information?
Yeah, it's coming from Jason Cruz.
Well, I mean, I'm just.
I know what you were saying. That's why I checked it, but.
Well, no, I'm saying, if Isaac happens, if there's information Isaac wants on this kid, and he comes in here and watches this video.
Oh, shit.
Just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check Isaac's Twitter.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm just a little frazzled about this. That's all. I apologize.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. He already does have the kid's info.
I mean, yeah, I just don't know how much of the kid's info he has.
All right. So, do we call this city's police department and say what we think?
If
I mean, I'll do it.
If you send me the city that he's in, I have no issue making a phone call.
All right, then hold on a minute. Let me pull it up again just to double check to make sure I'm right. Okay, it's pretty simple too. I'm going to send it through the chat right now, okay?
All right.
Hold on. Damn it.
And while we're waiting on that, if somebody that knows, hey, Lazy Dagos, or I'm sorry, Dago, Lazy said to check your Twitter.
I did. That's where I got the.
Okay.
I got the. Just a minute.
Yeah, I need to know what this kid's real name is.
That's what I'm getting ready to give you. The other 2 names that were listed next on the Facebook account. Okay.
Okay.
These are the 3. The way it was set up on top of the Facebook page is the way it said it. But just a minute. Let me go look at one more thing.
Well, didn't somebody said a name up in chat a while ago that was nothing like Colby. It was a completely different name. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's the other one that I put up there.
Okay.
Just a minute, Lazy. Where are you, Lazy? I don't see you here. Hold on. Message requests. Okay.
Look, you can see his hips right there.
Wait a minute.
Look, he's pulling them down.
What's the matter?
Oh, what the fuck? Where?
I don't. Let me look at this. I don't think that the video that I was just sent. I don't think it's the same person in that channel. I need to get I need to see a better picture of him close up.
The picture with the wait a minute before you go anywhere. Okay, is it a picture there's a girl and then 3 guys and one of them's wearing a black t-shirt?
Are you talking? What are you talking about? Are you talking about YouTube or are you talking about Facebook?
The picture you got.
No, I got the video. I got the video that Isaac was. Somebody sent me a screen recorder of the video that Isaac is trolling this kid about.
Oh, I didn't get that. I just got the picture of the kid, and one from Facebook and one from YouTube.
But the kid in this video does not look like what I can see on this YouTube profile picture.
Well, if it's recent, the kid has facial hair now, and he didn't in those other pictures.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, the little thumbnail picture is so small, I can't.
Can you send it to me? Or whoever sent it to you, can they send it to me?
Okay, hold on just a second.
Right.
All right, hold on. So anybody that's familiar with this kid,
is there anybody?
Is his real name Colton? And is his real last name Smith?
Yeah, because we really got to have some kind of a name to give them so that they can even. We don't have an address or anything, so it's. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doxing him, right? No, you did a lot worse than that. Good job, though, boss. You're such a stand-up person.
What's that?
I don't know if you saw that or not, but hold on. That on screen there, that message.
Wow.
Well, you already got his information, don't you? Because you supposedly sent the cops to his house, so why don't you give us his address so we can prevent something that you're causing once again? I mean, like literally, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's actually the real Isaac, but I'll be I'm as soon as I verify this information, I will be calling that police department. And my inbox is blowing up right now with screenshots of the harassment that he's been doing on this kid. So,
I mean, even if he pulled his pants down, like what? How old are you? You're gonna fuck with a kid that does something like that? Really? Grow up. Weren't you bullied when you were a kid? You remember what it felt like? You got to turn around and do it to somebody else. Is that your vengeance for people that bullied you? Is that what this is all about? Jesus. I swear to God.
oh boy.
You got a real problem. Real problem.
Wow. I mean, he does have a problem. He's got nothing. I mean, he's fucking broke. He's disgustingly overweight.
Nobody
his
likes
wife. His wife don't want nothing to fucking do with him. He ain't got no family that gives a fuck about him. All he's got is YouTube. And
he doesn't really have YouTube anymore either. Yeah, it sure was broken. Cool guy hiding behind a keyboard. That's who he is.
I mean, I'm still. That's what he wants people to believe, Kimberly. But if his fat ass was ever making $10,000 a month, he's doing something wrong with his fucking life, because you can live a really good life with $10,000 a month and not renting shithole houses in shithole neighborhoods, driving a shitty van,
looking and smelling like shit, wearing the same fucking shirt for 3 months, and going and getting your fucking swap meet cologne. Calm down, bro. I can tell you're getting fucking triggered right now. You're just as pissed off as I am, I'm sure.
Yeah, check the group chat. What Morty said.
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to. But I don't care.
Ooh.
Nobody twisted nothing, you dumb fuck. The kid said that's what he was going to do, and 35 fucking people came in here and said that that's what he said he was going to do. So yeah, I'm glad it's entertaining to you. That just proves the type of person you are.
I mean, how embarrassing does it have? How embarrassing is it that you've got like 50% of your subs are in, nearly 50%, for actually 42% of your subs are sitting in here in your live stream right now.
Right.
He's never seen 50%. He's never seen probably 25%. I don't know if he's ever had.
We didn't read anything off key other than what was sent to us from people in here, so it's the same shit you have already.
Hey, we appreciate the views, guys.
Absolutely. Thanks for being a fan.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on your way out, Isaac.
Mm-hmm. Thumbs up.
I'm sure Snaggletooth Steve's already subscribed to you.
Yeah, white girl Whitney, or white guy Whitney. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think we should just move on from this temporary for the time being. And
So
just go back to talking about whatever.
Are you doing what you said or no?
Read the group chat.
Oh, okay. Fool. Well, yeah,
hey, welcome back.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
What was I gonna say? I can't fucking read it.
I mean, we could talk about Strangler Steve's creepy ass inappropriate obsession with a 14-year-old girl back in 2018, tweeting at her every single day, talking about how beautiful she is and talking about how her nails are on point and promoting her shit. Like, what kind of 52-year-old man promotes a 14-year-old girl that hard.
That's true. Was it Danielle? What's her name? Bagordi or
Yeah.
Catch Me Outside?
Oh shit.
Wow.
And then he
Once
spends.
again,
And then
guys, my
what?
apologies. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Popper.
What else kills me, especially the last 2 days? Old Steve spends he spends half his damn day like in our Twitter message or in our tweets and stuff, just trying to get us to say something to him. And especially for the last 2 days, I've been ignoring his ass. He wasted his whole fucking day.
Mm-hmm. What I was gonna say is I do apologize again, guys, for killing the stream for a while. Something like that, we take that pretty serious. It's no joke, and just trying to do the right thing. That's all. I know you guys understand, so I appreciate your patience and your understanding.
Anybody that's in here right now watching, make sure you subscribe to Morty. Make sure you subscribe to Dago. But make sure you subscribe to Morty. She's going to be doing a live stream at some point, and in the near future.
It's going to be worth watching, that's for sure.
So make sure you guys all subscribe to Morty.
Please do. Please do.
And if you can't find it for some reason and you need help, just DM me. I'll be happy to send you the link to her channel.
Absolutely. Or you can hit up Rachel, Pennywise, any one of them, any one of us. We'll give it to you either way. I'm sure you'll be able to find it though. Well, I do appreciate all you guys that tried to help with that situation too. That shows that there are, other than the few people that exist over in that shithole hell over there, that there are some good people that care about other people, and that makes me feel good. And I love you guys for that. I really do. Stranger Than Fiction, how are you? Good to see you again, Bambi. No, I know, Bambi. The problem is I don't know if the kid got embarrassed and decided to take everything down. It said that the videos were taken down by the subscriber, or the uploader, which is him. So I couldn't flag the videos, and we had nobody to call. So,
well, and also none of us personally seen the stream. We're just going off of what's being said in chat, and it wouldn't be outlandish to think that Isaac would use something like that just to get the kids swatted.
Right.
People, so, and I don't even remember who originally said that, or I don't remember. There may have been multiple people, but I don't know who it was that said that they seen the video of what happened. So, I mean, we all know Isaac's, when you're 650 pounds and you can't move off the couch and you sit in front of a TV and a computer screen all day, you have all the time in the world to devise little schemes and plans and shit like that. I mean, them kids have been taking care of themselves long enough. I'm sure he doesn't have to worry about them. Let them go out, play out in the street and whatever. He ain't got a wife that wants anything to do with them. So all he's got is his couch, the internet, and his fake make-believe girlfriends.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, Dago. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Kimberly. I don't even know the kid's channel. And I didn't personally hear him say it. Shadow. I'm sure he did. But I've probably gotten 6 or 7 different DMs with screenshots and screen records of everything. And that's why I said, if something turns out and we find out tomorrow or a couple days down the road that this kid did, do something to himself, all that information is going to be sent to anybody and everybody I can think of to send it to. And like I said, it may be ignored by 99% of the people that I send it to, but somebody will look at it eventually. Yeah, and I hope he doesn't either, Penny. I don't get, especially this kid. I mean, this kid isn't a huge, guest mob troll. I mean, he had 40 something subscribers. I don't get the point of harassing, somebody that isn't really, that kid could say whatever he wants about, Tubby and Strangler and Baby Whitney and that whole clan over there. It ain't affecting them any. I mean, we're a small channel, and us saying anything doesn't really affect him whatsoever. It's not like he's going against a community or a channel that's got the same amount of subscribers as him and all that. So
the funny thing is when they figure out, when they finally, well, it'll be too late then, but when they figure out who DiVincenzo is and Whistle, then good luck with that one. Be it anyway. I mean, this is what he has devoted his life to. I mean, this is his life's goal.
I mean, I get that, Shadow. I just don't understand the reasoning behind it. I mean, is it just because he enjoys doing it to people? Maybe that's the reason. But I could understand it more like even, somebody like Hot Lips or, one of them types of channels. I can understand it or I'm trying to think of some of the other channels that I've heard recently that I know very, very little about. Daddy O2 or whatever, or Father O2.
Father O2,
yeah. Or, them kind of channels. I could, at least those are slightly known channels. Slightly I can understand known. It. I can understand, but I don't think very many of us in here has even heard of this kid's channel.
Nobody really knew who he was except for his friends that are here. That's it.
So aside from just the pure enjoyment of harassing a kid like that, I don't get the end game.
Russ, honestly, as much as I can't stand Michael Green anymore, I don't see him telling him to go do that kind of shit. I mean, he has too much to lose by doing that. And if his name ever got implemented into some scenario that happened like this, he would lose his whole life. And if anything, I think Mike is a decent businessman as far as his affairs go, and he's not going to fucking endanger his life like that. There's no way, not for anybody, not even his so-called best friend.
So if this kid apparently doxed somebody and blamed it on Isaac, so what? How many times has Isaac actually doxed somebody? Is he offended now by being accused of doxing?
Oh, maybe. Well, maybe it actually was true. That's the thing. Maybe Isaac did dox somebody and blamed it on that kid.
Yeah, I can't see Michael being involved in this kind of stuff.
Not this. I don't like him, and he's dark and dirty, but not like this.
But this is a monster that kid behind a camera helped
completely created.
And when Isaac goes down, I hope it all falls back into his lap.
It will. Every bit of it will, unfortunately. I mean, this is what's ruined him. Having a relationship with one person has ruined his reputation, a fan base that was larger than you can only imagine. It's destroyed it piece by piece. He still has his fans, that the young kids that don't know anything about any of this shit. And and it's funny because if you've noticed, like the group of people that have grown up over the years that were kids back in the day watching Kid Behind a Camera, as they become adults, they've wandered off and gone away from him because they've realized what the fuck he does. You know what I'm saying? It's just all these young kids that are still stuck with him.
And Shadow, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, as an adult, I
never followed this fraud, just so you know. I followed my own self. I wasn't following anybody.
Just as a grown adult, it doesn't make sense to me.
I supported what this fraud was doing, but I never followed him.
I mean, a lot of the stuff Isaac doesn't make sense to me, but this situation, and I haven't been around long, and I haven't, I'm not well informed of everything he's done throughout the past. I hear things, and some things I've seen on my own, but and I know he's done. It just, like I said, as an adult, it makes no sense to me.
None of it.
I mean, this would be like some unknown kid that creates a channel and mentioning Dago one night on a stream in a derogatory way, and then us going after him. Why? It's not worth my time to punch that far down.
It's not worth it at all. At all.
Well, I mean,
and here's the thing: as much as I can't stand the air that him or the air that he breathes, I would never do that. I would never wish that on him, let alone do something like that to him. You know what I mean? Anything like that. I would never wish that anything would happen to his children or him or any. I don't wish death on people. I don't hate people. But that being said, that doesn't mean that I condone anything that he's done, in a sense, if that makes any sense to anybody in here, because I don't know how somebody can be that fucking miserable and hateful to want to every day.
Hey, Sammy.
Want to hurt somebody like that, in every which way that he does. It blows my mind.
Yeah, I'll if somebody says something and I misread it and I happen to block you.
I know what you're saying, because I just did that too.
just DM me. Well, you're timing them out. I'm actually hiding them from the channel. I mean, timing them out for 5 minutes or whatever is not a huge deal, because they could come back.
Well, every time I go to block somebody, it says an error occurred, so I just quit fucking with it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm I don't even remember. Let me look.
You can go ahead and hide them then.
I'm hiding them from the channel. So, and I pretty much have got every one of them within the first comment for the most part.
Good deal.
So when you're blocking them after I've hidden them, so it's no big deal. So after their 5 minutes are up, they're still hidden.
Right. So I think we're gonna call this here, guys. In a few, we'll give it a little while longer, but I know I'm tired. I'm sure Popper's tired, and he's had a long day and night.
Actually, no. I'm actually ready to go tonight, because I got up at 2:30 in the morning, and I took a nap. I stayed up for almost 12 hours. I think it was like 2 o'clock. I think I sent you guys a message in the group chat that I was going to lay down and take a nap for a little bit. And I had only intended to nap for like 3, maybe 4 hours tops. And then I ended up sleeping for 6 hours.
Hey,
so
be it.
Oh
wow.
So
go brush your hair, Whitney. Brush your yellow teeth.
So I'm ready to go. You said Whitney. Are you talking about Jackie Coogan?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a very, very, very select few that get that reference. But anybody who doesn't know who Jackie Coogan is, Google him.
That was good. Dude, that was 2 in a row. That's 2 for the night. You're getting better. Jackie Coogan. Wow.
Hey, Debbie.
How are you tonight, Debbie?
A while back, I seen like a movie poster from an old. It was from an old movie, and there was a kid. I think the movie might have been called The Kid or something like that. And the kid actor wasn't the star of the movie, I don't think, but it was Jackie Coogan as a kid.
Right.
And I was trying to come up with I was working it out in my head of something I was going to do with that, involving involving Baby Whitney. But I kind of got sidetracked and never went back to it.
I mean, when you said that to me that one day, and I was like, "Oh my God, you're absolutely fucking right. That's exactly who the fuck he looks." She looks like it's fucking Uncle Fester. That's a trip.
Well, and I'll give all the credit in the world to where I got it. I got it from Charlie.
Yeah,
I heard Charlie say it, so I'm not going to take credit for that.
It's still funny as hell. Wow. God. I just love the way you threw it out there like that, though. That was a trip. Good old Jackie Coogan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit, if I'd even give her that much credit, that's an ugly bitch, dude. I mean, I'm just saying, she's really not.
I swear to God, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this one day. I'm going to get a picture of Jackie Coogan, and I'm going to get a picture of Whitney, and I'm going to try to like cut her hair off and put it on Jackie Coogan and just see how close it is. I feel like it's going to be pretty damn close.
Right. Well, see that picture that she has up on the stream when she's live on the panel and shit. I mean, she was what, like 14 in that picture, and she had gone to get those fucking glamour shots done. That's like the only picture she has. So, and they still had to spray paint the fucking picture to make it look good.
Shit, maybe that's why Steve likes her so much.
I agree.
Steve likes them 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
That's probably I think I touched on this the other night. You know, you notice the older that bad baby got, the less
the less he's interested in her. Yeah.
Oh, skeevy Stevie.
Well, I think they role play. I think I've heard Whitney do the "Catch Me Outside," you know. So I think they role play when nobody else is listening. Steve's got a what do you call it? A fetish for Uncle Fester, ghetto Uncle Fester.
Oh.
14-year-old ghetto Uncle Fester. That's hilarious. Well, then again, that makes sense because Melonhead, he's got a thing for Uncle Fester too. Jackie Coogan. That was so fucking quick too. I love it.
Sorry, I'm having a little Twitter conversation.
Oh, no problem, dude.
In our group chat.
So how is everybody else's evening going tonight? Debbie and Kimberly, Shadow and Tyler. Pennywise is in and out of here still. Sammy.
All right. Good night, Shadow.
Have a great night, Shadow. Thanks for being here once again, and hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Penny might have went to bed. I think I seen somebody say that he's got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, he
I
does.
think he might have just popped in here because he heard of the shit going on.
Yeah, probably. There's always some kind of drama in the drama free room.
I mean, it's got to make you feel pretty good that I mean, you're getting
Thanks. Are you leaving too, Kimberly? If you are, thanks so much for being here once again.
I think she said that because you said that you might be shutting it down in a couple minutes, but I mean, you're getting. I've seen some resurgence live streams that do around 80, 90, maybe 100. So you're doing about half of what they do with. I mean, they've got over 3,000 subs. You only got 100 subs. On a good night, they do like 200 nowadays. So you're getting
if there's some kind of drama going on.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a fifth of their views,
and I've only been going live for fucking 9 days,
8 or 9 days. But you've got just a fraction of the subs right now. So
right. Hell, can you imagine if I had the subs that they had, what the views would look like then? My God.
Well, and they're 3,000 subs. I think a lot of are dead subs,
bots too.
Dead subs, just like they are over on Be Our Guest Live.
Right.
I would love to see Isaac just prove all the trolls wrong and delete that channel and make a new channel just so we could laugh in his fat fucking face.
And then he'd have 25 subs total for the rest of his life. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Kim. You're more than welcome all night long. As long as we're here, you're here. So you're getting, what kind of guitar are you getting, Russ? Yeah, he thought he had us all shook up, and we still have the same amount of fucking people in here that we had when that started. So, I mean, it bounced up and down, but it's right back to where it was.
I bought my son. He's got like a cheap acoustic that I bought him when he first decided he wanted to start learning to play the guitar, and I let him, because how kids are, they'll have an interest in something and then they lose that interest real quick.
Right.
So I didn't want to spend a ton of money, so I bought him that, and then he stuck with it. So about a year later, I went ahead and bought him a fairly, not starter cheap electric,
right?
A decent electric that wasn't crazy expensive.
The brand name by chance?
Oh, it's one of the. I mean, I think I bought it from Guitar Center, so it's probably one of their cheaper brands.
Like a Fender, like a Fender Squire, maybe, or something. Or just like an off name, because they have what they call like pilot instruments that they'll get like. Somebody will sponsor Guitar Center, and then they'll give them like a brand of their own guitars and drums to sell, and they're just like an off name that are sponsored by a whole other company. So,
now are there Squire electrics, or are they all made by Fender?
There's Fender Strats. There's the Fender. There's the really like with anything else, there's levels of shit. So like there's the Fender Strat. Like if you get an American made Fender Strat.
And that's actually what I was getting at. The year right when we bought this house, I bought him a Fender Strat, but I bought him the one made in Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't spending the kind of money for a U.S. made one.
No, I get it. I have a red and white American made Strat. It's not cheap, so I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. And
Well,
they
and
still,
I'm sorry.
the Mexican ones aren't bad. They're really not bad. I've had one of those too. And I've had the baby Squires. They're just called Squires, and they still don't sound bad if you like
I,
that style of guitar. But
I think that's what his first electric was. It was just a Squire.
Squire, okay, yeah, I've had like three
Um,
of those.
but I'm gonna have to log into my Guitar Center account just to see.
I'm still waiting to get my one of these days. I will in some form or another. I will own a Les Paul, a real deal, actual Les Paul. I almost had one I found at a pawn shop on accident one time, and I know I'm so fucking stupid. I should have bought it. It was the uh
Order
the
history.
bridge was cracked on it, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. And it was a newer model. It wasn't an old school one like I like. And I didn't buy it. And my buddy was like, why didn't you buy the fucking thing? He goes, we could have fucking fixed it or sent it in or something. He goes, you know how much money that's worth? And I'm like, yeah, I wasn't thinking. So
Oh, I was completely wrong. I'll tell you exactly what I bought him. It was a Slash Appetite Les Paul Special 2 Electric. I mean, it was a cheaper one. It was like almost $400.
oh
What I
well,
paid for
that's
it.
still a good guitar.
But then it was December 2020 is when I bought him which doesn't make sense. Oh, no. That was the one that I bought him when we moved in here. The $400 one. It was Christmas of that following year is when I bought him the the Fender Strat.
Have a nice day, Zen. Bye bye now. Don't want people like you subbing to me anyway. Yeah, those are good guitars. I have like I said before, I'm actually a drummer, but I'm like one of those self-taught guitar players. Since I can play the drums, I want to be able to play everything else too. Um, and the the different bands I've played in over the years, and so on and so forth. I did Shadow. Thank you, by the way. And I really don't care what he says because the story behind that whole thing is a fucking joke, so it's nothing.
Let me grab my hunting vest, Morty.
Um, just so you guys know, since everybody probably read that on Twitter, there was somebody that was in here and she was 17, turned 18, and the person she was dating was 16. So you guys tell me if that makes you a sex offender. It's whatever. Anyway, so
He's actually dropped way off, Russ. At one time, as far as I know a couple months ago, I mentioned to him, I'm like, yeah, I don't think you ever play the guitar anymore. And he's like, oh no, I play every day, but I really don't think he is. Once he started college, I think the amount of time, usually he would, and I had friends growing up that they would sit and play the guitar for hours. And he was 100% self-taught, and he actually got halfway decent, teaching himself. Once he got the electric, I think he kind of went, from playing a lot to just playing like he would like wake up and he'd sit down for 30, 40 minutes and just, mess around, and do that maybe a couple times a day.
as long as he's
Um,
still playing on it, like at least 10, 15 minutes a day and keeping his fingers going, that's what matters. What what the hell was I going to say? Yeah, that is kind of true about the piano thing, Russ. Basically because the chording is a lot like the same notes, so once you can do one of them, you can do the other. Um, and that actually goes for quite a few other instruments too. So,
well, I mean, that's kind of an every night thing, Knives.
that's
I mean,
crazy, Russ.
everything that comes out of that donut hole is a lie.
Oh yeah, and it's like, why are you wasting your words? Nobody fucking believes anything you say. I mean, honestly, when I hear his voice, all I really hear anymore. You guys remember Charlie Brown, the teacher from Charlie Brown?
Wah, 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 wah.
That's what I hear constantly. Just fucking a tone deaf fucking fat hog. Flop, 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 flop. Whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody. Yeah, I like acoustic playing it too. Actually, I have a. My son bought me an acoustic, a black on black acoustic. It's a stadium acoustic, and I was like, it was a cheaper model, and I was like, well, I mean, it wasn't a cheaper model; it's a cheaper brand from what I'm used to playing, and I thought I'd try it. It's got a great sound to it. I loved it, and now I noticed that the acoustic, or I'm sorry, I did it again. Stadium makes a 12 string acoustic, and I love the sound of a 12-string guitar. There's just something about it. It just it's got a beautiful melody to it when you strum on it. I love it. So that's my next project. I'm going to be looking into possibly getting.
Here we are talking about instruments, and Pennywise comes up with gold.
What?
Pennywise said Isaac plays a skin flute.
Yes, he does. Leave it to Pennywise.
I come from like a really musical family. I have a cousin.
Wow, that's Stucksteger.
I have a cousin that toured with the Blackwoods. They're like a gospel group.
Mm-hmm.
They like my whole family has been involved in just they're just musical. Me, not so much. So I was kind of surprised that my kids picked it up, and like I said, my oldest, he plays the guitar. And then probably about a year and a half ago, my youngest decided he was going to play the drums. So, and he's got, I mean, we've bought a few pieces to upgrade different things. But
the Partridge Family.
The bones of his set is still, kind of like a starter drum set. Still expensive as hell, but
what brand does he have drum wise?
Let me look at I think I still got my Guitar Center account.
Yeah,
up.
Morty, he doesn't play the skin food. He plays the River Rock, remember? Yes, he does have a fat voice.
China cymbal.
Sabian, Zildjian cymbals.
Well, I'm just looking at the stuff I've that he's bought. He's got whatever a China cymbal is.
It's that little cymbal when it sounds like a.
Oh, it's a 14-inch.
Yeah. Hold on a minute, please.
All right.
Be right back.
Evans, Apex. So pack Fender. Okay, what am I missing? It's got a smelly trunk because no air gets down there.
I said what I had to say. You want me to say it again? Well, what didn't you hear?
Well, it looks like Dago's gotten himself a phone call.
Well, you were in the stream listening when you were making comments in there. You were talking to me.
Can anybody I cannot imagine.
I just wondered why I had to watch
being so bored with my life that at 12:30 in the morning
on whatever he was doing on there. I don't know what the hell he was doing. We were watching it, and then everybody had to jump in and say that.
But we'll just listen, guys.
He decided he was going to kill himself and this and that and everything else, and you guys were obviously making fun of him for that. Everywhere, dude. It was all over everywhere. I seen him crying, holding up his Bible. I clicked on it by that point, and I didn't hear him say that. And then everybody else popped in here and said that he said he was going to do that because of something that you had said to him. Because you sent the cops to his mother's house, or you something like that, or he pulled his pants down, or some dumb shit. I don't know. Either way, the point is, and then his channel disappears off of the fucking screen, and it's gone. So, what would you think? I mean, you call yourself a good person.
No, I mean,
I've been streaming. I'm not on Twitter.
he's also a fucking liar. So
The video of him pulling his pants down, is that what you're talking about? Because somebody else saw it that was in the stream.
oh, 100%, I seen it.
Okay, yeah, Popper said he saw it.
I've got it in my DMs right now.
Okay, what was the point behind that?
It's right there. He's pulling him down.
They said that some of you guys were on panel with him, like going off on there. Actually, we have screenshots of Billy or Steve was on there telling him he needs to go pray, and Whitney called, said something. I mean, I don't know if you were up there. I didn't see you, but I seen Steve and Whitney and somebody else was up there saying stuff to him.
Pearl drums is what he
Oh, I'm
wants.
sorry,
Marty.
in the chat. You're right, in the chat. My apologies. Anyway,
He wants a pearl drum set.
15 people or 20, 25 people come in my stream saying this kid's doing this, and this. And now if somebody come to you, again, if you're a good person, what would you try to do? Laugh about it and tell the kid to fuck off, or do something to help him? And that's what we were trying to do.
Yes, he did. He's triggered. He's gonna do the shit, play the victim. Like, why would you guys?
Since you were in my chat, you saw that those are the chats that were coming through my chat stream. There was 15 or no, I was kind of in shock trying to figure out how I could help this kid is what I was doing.
Yeah, while they were sitting over on Twitter making fucking fun of him.
I really don't go to your Twitter though, especially. Well, again, like I said, I was trying to investigate the situation. Kind of hard to find out anything when I don't know if he took down his shit or somebody else took his shit down, but that's all we could do. Nobody knows his real name. There's only so much you can do. So I'm asking anybody else that knew, the people that were coming in telling us about it, if they knew who he was. And you guys are popping and making jokes about it. Do what?
Oh boy. Yeah, Tyler.
Absolutely,
That's how you know his fat ass is triggered. Fuck him. I wouldn't. No, I'll stop. And this is why I would have to mute or drop off if he came on panel, because I can't keep my mouth shut.
I've been the one to call and make sure that they're taken care of or get a wellness check.
And that's okay. So I'm gonna say that I'll believe you on that this time. Okay.
Not me.
But why does it continuously happen? Like, why do they commit? Why do they threaten to commit suicide in the first place, Isaac?
Okay, perfect example. You're aware of JP, right?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, JP threatens suicide just once a month, right?
Well, yeah, if you call it that, yeah.
Okay. If he threatens suicide next month because he just suddenly doesn't like fucking cucumbers, is that somehow Isaac's fault?
Well, of course not. That's a whole different situation. But the other times that I've seen him do it, that involved you, it was considered your fault.
Yeah, tell him to jump on stream. Pennywise, did you get up here?
Am I what?
I said again, are you aware of JP?
Unfortunately, yeah. Why don't you just? Yeah, I am aware of JP. 100%. You're welcome to get on the stream if you want to get up and talk to everybody.
No. Of course not. fucking
All right.
pussy.
Well, go ahead. I am aware of JP. I understand that he has mental illness.
Sorry,
And
guys.
so on and so forth. He takes medication. He's been JP for however many years. So on and so forth. I know all about him, unfortunately, yes.
Okay, so there you go.
Nah, Kimberly, it has nothing to do with that.
Okay,
You
well,
know well enough to know that if it's that situation, you know, JP, usually he gets himself into the fucking situations, and then, you know, what happens. Now, granted, as I've known him the past 2 months, he actually seems like a pretty cool fucking dude, you know? Seems pretty decent.
he,
Cleaned up his shit.
oh, well, yeah, but he lies about everything he talks about now.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, well, let's see. The last 2 streams in a row, a few, I don't know how exactly how many days ago it was. It's late now, but he came into my stream and was talking about, this was before or right after Disc decided to do his disappearing act and all that shit. He
To
came into
deflect
my
lazy,
stream,
that's
and
what he
we're sitting
does.
here, he's talking with Morticia was in here, me, Popper, Rachel, I think, and somebody else might have been, and he's just going on and on about how to get rid of Isaac, and this is what you would do if you want to get rid of Isaac. And I'm not friends with Isaac. I'm just you know, basically without saying, I don't even know how to put what he said. He really didn't say
He said
much
he
of
was
anything,
neutral.
but that he rambled on about that, and then he laughed a little bit in his smug way, and then he was in my chat saying that he wanted to use this. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do what you want with it, dude. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so for his stream the next day. So he goes into his stream the next day. He comes live and he does all this dumb shit that he does, dancing around, punching himself in the head, blah, 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 whatever. And then he starts saying, somebody sent me this. And he pulls up his phone, and it was everything that Rachel said in the stream that he recorded from my stream. Blah, 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 blah. He lies through that whole thing. Then the next day he does one, and it's about Morty. And Morty was the one that lied through, or he lied through everything that Morty said, saying that somebody sent him that too. So he lied to his entire nation, or whatever the fuck he calls them. And he lies about plenty of other things that he's done. He says one thing on his stream, then he goes into your stream and says something else. So this is what I'm talking about. He lies about 90% of what he talks about. So it is what it is. But again, like you said, he's JP.
Yeah.
So, and it's okay with you that for, what is it, 2 years now, or maybe more, that he's been, everything in his life has entailed is about destroying you. So then one day, he loves Isaac again.
Morty, you know how
What
hard
kind
it
of
is for me to
fucking
keep
sense
my
does
mouth
that
shut
make?
right now.
Well, I mean, Morty did the same thing, so what are you saying?
Morty, but she's, what do you mean, like right now?
No, she was going after me for about 2.5 years. And then she literally joined guest pop. She was here for, I don't know, over a year or so, however long it was. And she went
Okay.
Well, I mean, you've heard that if you can't beat him, join him.
You know. Oh, okay. Great. So you're already.
He's trying to stir up shit.
No.
That's
I'm
all he's
talking about
doing.
back then. I know she's not going to join you again now. I'm just saying that, you know, that's the scenario. If you can't beat him, join him. And a lot of people do that. But here's my question, though. Okay, I mean, back then, yeah, that's what she did, and then she decided she was done with it again, and she's sick of it, and she's moved on. The problem is,
I agree,
the
Penny.
question I have, though.
I think she's very trustworthy. Listen, you should definitely trust her. I think she turned a new leaf. I think she's very trustworthy right now.
Okay.
But I'm just speaking from the bottom of my heart on that one.
Okay. Hey, Dago.
Okay.
He's trying to stir shit.
I know. What the question I did want to ask you is, like, with all this stuff, just this little bit of stuff that we've talked to, like, just real quick here, okay? Why does this always happen with you? I mean, you ever thought back and thought, like, why does everybody not like me? With all these people you said that dislike you so much?
Who's everybody?
You said that yourself 5 minutes ago. You said, how many people do you know that dislike me? A lot, right?
Dislike is a
Well, actually not.
understatement.
But No, actually. I don't think you guys realize that you're actually the minority.
Well, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to like impress anybody.
That's not what that means, man. Nope. Wrong fucking definition.
No, minority means the lesser than. I understand what that means, but like I said, I'm not trying to be a big number of people. Is what I'm saying. I don't care about that.
But you just said that like a lot of people hate me, like more than like me. So
Well, there's a lot of people, dude. I mean, from what I've seen on YouTube over the years, I've been around about 6 years quietly until just recently. But a lot of people are always bitching and complaining about you for this reason, that reason. I hate him for this, and I.
Bingo. All right, there you go. Look, you're catching on. You are a smart cookie, bingo. See, look, you're right. That's the truth. Do you know why, bingo?
Well, that's why I asked you.
The same reason why you have having one person, his name being Steve Billings in your chat, and having 35 people in your chat. Because the people don't come for Dago. They come to hear about Isaac. And that's what a lot of people have to do.
So we're going back to that we all need you and you don't need us and all that fun shit that you like.
Hold on. Tell people how to listen. Don't right or wrong on any of this. Who would this fraud be without me? If I never existed, does this fraud exist?
Well, I mean, in his own world, probably.
No. I mean, the entire character of this fraud.
I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Take down Isaac.
I know that person that was here. Yeah, you're right on that part of it. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Okay, evil Queen Morticia, who literally was a character she created solely to go after me 4 years. 4 years ago.
Okay.
Would there have been an evil Queen Morticia on YouTube if there was no Isaac to go after?
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, she would have. Maybe she likes that character. It could have just been what she wanted to do. I mean, for that situation, no, you're probably right.
Okay. I mean, are you seeing a pattern here? Or?
Okay, but why do these people? Why do these people want to do this though? That's the question. You didn't answer the question. Like, why do these?
And there'd be no guest mob if there wasn't an AGP.
It's an easy answer. I literally named your channel at the beginning of this. Views. There you go.
So everybody hates you for views. I didn't hate you. I didn't hate you for views. I don't hate anybody. First of all, I'll say that again. I don't dislike you because of views. I didn't care about views. I didn't really in the beginning. It wasn't about any of that. It's just because I was tired of watching the shit and the hatred and the things and that, making fun of somebody because their child drowned and died, making fun of a woman whose leg was cut off, making fun of children that are, mentally disabled.
Wait a minute, let's backtrack. Hold on, let's backtrack. Let's start with pool party. Can we start with pool party?
I didn't hear who?
Pool party. You said making fun of a woman's kids who drowned is what you said, right?
Oh, you call that pool party?
Oh, you're gonna see why here in a second.
Okay.
So, yeah, there was a woman, and the actual news article, because there is a news article. I'm sure that you've done your own research on this, right? There you go. You've seen the news article.
I've seen pieces of things, yeah.
Okay. So you did see the news article, then.
I just found out about that one 2 days ago, so I'm still working on that. But I've seen a little bits and pieces of shit. But anyway, yeah.
Okay, so you're aware that they were having like a little family get together, and she was a little tipsy, was inside the house drinking and partying, while her two kids were outside by themselves. And she said that she actually let them go outside by themselves because she thinks at the age of, what was it again, 2? At the age of 2, you should be allowed to be outside by yourself. And then the kids ventured off into the pool. And what happened?
I'm not saying the situation was the right situation, but does that mean though that in essence that you have to turn around and like smear that in her face, considering that she lost her child?
Listen, wasn't done yet. I didn't get to the most important part of the story, Jacob. See, this is the problem with you trolls, man. You know, you don't pay attention. Listen.
Okay.
So, I actually knew that information for a while. But, you know, we were actually friends. We were on the same side. So, I mean, it was like, you know, it is what it is. She told me her version of events, but, you know, I had found out the truth about it. You know what I mean? So, big thing happened with Tina. Tina was calling CPS on Jen, behind her back so I could get taken away. You know, big thing happened. And she wanted to go with Tina. Well, Tina, you know, she's a shady bitch. And she started using this woman to start to try to use her like to go after people and gas bomb shit like that. You know, gather information, so to speak. She can't actually do anything, but she was like Tina's gatherer, so to speak. So Tina can, you know, try to fuck with people and dox them and shit. So one day on Twitter, me and her are going at it, right? She's saying some really dumb shit. So I popped up in her DM. I was like, yo, I'm gonna talk to you one-on-one. Now, I've already posted the screenshots for all this, so she's already admitted to it because she apologized to me for it. She actually apologized publicly, you know, on Tina's panel.
I know on all of that back then, yeah.
Yeah, so she said some really fucked up shit about my children. Actually, one of the things she said about my children, and she admitted to it, and she said she apologizes, deeply apologizes, and she said, well, when your kids were taken, did he go to foster care? And I responded to the DM. I said, yeah, actually they did for like 3 days. And the judge ruled that we should get them back because there was for them to be taken in the first place.
How sad is your
life? My response to that was,
when all you have to do is to make phone calls because you're so fucking lonely to talk to random people at 1 o'clock in the morning.
She said that was, oh, we're going there, huh? Talking about kids. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to have a fucking pool party tomorrow. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. I'm like an eye for an eye type of person. You know what I mean? What you do to me, I'm probably going to do it back to you, but I'm probably going to do it way better. You know, that's why your group doesn't like me.
So in your mind, I mean, you go to bed every night, you wake up every morning, you claim that you go to church, you take your children to church. Okay, if this is all true, I respect all that, you know, so on and so forth. I'm a religious person and blah, blah, blah. But in your mind, every night when you go to bed, you sleep okay, knowing that you've said these things to people and the feeling of emotion that you've caused to that person. Not understanding that when people do say things, because you've gone through this with Morticia, with Charlie at one point in time, whoever else in your life that you've gone through it with, okay? If people say things when they're angry, you apologize, it's gone, but then it comes back up again and again and again.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Ask away.
Of all the things that you can name, hold on. Of all the things that you can name, that you claim that I did that was bad, of all the things, I want you to think long and hard. Think long and hard on it. Of all the things that you think I did, are any of them worse than calling CPS on someone, saying they're molesting their daughter, and then having a 2-year-old put through a rape kit assessment?
Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't agree with that kind of stuff. I already said that. But let me ask you a question on that. And be honest, because you have no reason to lie about anything, correct?
Nope.
Okay. And I don't even like talking about this because that kind of stuff makes me sick. As a paramedic for years, I know all about that, okay? Did your daughter actually have a full-blown, 100% medically done by a doctor rape kit done on her?
Yeah, 100%.
They did the full deal, real deal, actual rape kit on her.
I wasn't in the room. I let Nicole handle that. Nicole explained what it was, and she explained that they take, I guess they look kind of like scissors. Yeah.
Because from my experience,
his dumbass don't even know what a fucking rape kit is.
Especially anybody under the age of 12, Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's 13. 13 and under. No, this is in the state of Ohio, okay? I don't know about Pennsylvania, but Ohio. But I would think that this is protocol throughout the United States. They will not touch a female child under the age of 13 with any of that unless they see bruises, blood, trauma of anything at all that makes that child look like something has been done. I mean, they'll do an examination, by a doctor. Will look and say, okay, there's no blood, there's no this, there's no that, and then they'll let it go, and then they'll have CPS do whatever they do. But to actually do a rape kit where they do a swab and they do a cleaning and they do this and they test for this and they test for semen samples and
Hold on. How about this?
because I do know what I'm talking about.
Hold on. I got you. What if I personally give you the report number?
Okay.
And see, that's where I'm going to draw a line because that's your personal business with your children. And I don't want that.
What kind of fucking father would even offer to put that shit out?
Not about my daughter. Because they don't put that in the public report.
Exactly.
But you would be able to ask and say, was there an anonymous call that was made regarding this child being touched on this report? And they can tell you yes or no. And then you can even ask, what was the outcome? And they can tell you.
Well, I don't know if they will do that because of the HIPAA law.
They can.
I don't know if that's public knowledge or not because of HIPAA.
His dumbass don't even know what fucking HIPAA laws are.
And actually, if you really want to do some quick research to make your chat look stupid, that was actually included on the PACER website in my lawsuit.
Well, I never looked into that, so I have no idea. I'm not trying to make anybody look stupid.
Hold on. Of course you have no idea. Because people like Charlie and this fraud and any of the other people, have you ever heard them read my lawyer's statements, or have they only read one side? I mean, in the court of law, it's 50-50.
Hey, Morty, do me a favor.
They can't get their hands on that, can they? Obviously.
No, they had it. They just chose to not include it in what they were doing. They chose not to include the other side, documents and proof and information. They didn't even include the fact that there were numerous times that the judge had actually denied or dismissed claims from the other side. So, again, I'm just asking here. Have you seen any of this on your own?
I didn't.
Like, on the Patriot site where the actual report, because it was a CPS case, the report of...
I didn't bother to look into it. I'm asking you. That's what you brought that up, so I just asked you, and you answered it. You say that's the truth. Mm-hmm. I'll believe you because honestly, anybody that would make something up about their child like that is sick, in my opinion. I would hope to think that you wouldn't do that about your own children.
Hold on. One more thing. Officer Green, Westview Police Department. And I still have the information on my iCloud notes. I can get it for you tomorrow. There's also a report number that I can give you for Galveston, Texas Police Department. He was actually working with Officer Green from Westview. And they actually want to do something about it. He said, it'll be misdemeanor, you'll have to show up. And I said, yeah, I will. For this, absolutely. I don't care if it's a misdemeanor. But then, during that process of them investigating, I moved. Now, I will 100% get you the report numbers tomorrow. See, Morticia may say I'm lying, and that's not true. I'm going to give you the report numbers so you yourself can call. Hell, you should call live and put on speakerphone, I think. Imagine the views you would get.
Well, I wouldn't do that. And Morticia never said... She never lied or said you were lying or anything like that. So that's not the issue.
Hold on. Then why is she saying it right now in your chat? Why was she saying it the entire time? Why was she saying that the rape kit never happened? See, there's an easy way to prove that the rape kit actually did happen. Because it's in the actual police reports. They had to verify the fact that it happened before they can start an investigation. Now, the only reason why I didn't pursue the investigation was because We had just moved, different county, different city, everything. And I knew, because at that point they said that the case would get transferred to my new local police, and they'd have to take over the case. So I knew that at that point in time, if I would have pursued the case, well, my address would be all over all the court documents, all over that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And, I kind of didn't want my address to be out there right when I'm moving to a new place. So at that point in time, I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. One day I'll get her back. Because I didn't want my information to be all over fucking court documents.
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually the only reason why she got away with it. But there is something happening that she has no idea about where she's not going to get away with it. But now we've actually discussed this. And again, hey, hit me up on Facebook, Twitter, whatever. I will give you the report numbers. You can look it up yourselves. I'll give you the report number for the police, and I'll give you the report number for Galveston Police Department. They'll tell you the date, the time, when it was made, the details of the report. Then you can ask them. So, was this person put through a rape kit? Yes. In the report, it does say this, but yeah, they'll tell you. You can probably even get a copy of it and pay them.
Well, so, was that the first report that was ever made about that kind of a situation?
Huh?
Was that the first report that had ever been made about that type of a situation in that circumstance?
The first report of me calling the police?
No. Was that the first time anybody like CPS had ever been reported to investigate that type of situation in your home?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask you. Okay.
Yeah, actually, it's actually policy with Pennsylvania CPS. It's their policy that if somebody makes a report on you and it's unfounded, 10 more people can make, like a report on the same thing.
No, I understand.
If it's already unfounded, they don't reopen the case.
Right. Okay. I just don't understand. Like I said,
call tomorrow and say the same shit because she already said she was, and it's not going to go anywhere because it's already been proven unfounded.
I know that.
That's what happened after she was saying, but
I understand that, but like I said, I just don't understand. Like it has to be a state difference then, because in Ohio, that's not the way they do things, and that's why I felt that was not true.
I mean, you can call and ask.
I understand.
But hold on. But again, we still need to get back to my main question. What are the things that you can think of that is worse than making a false CPS report saying that a father is molesting his 2-year-old daughter?
Well, making fun of somebody who has lost a child to death, that's pretty bad. Because your children are still alive, you still have them. They're still healthy and happy. That woman does not have her child anymore.
Hold on. But she was put through a traumatic experience by the hands of somebody else on purpose. I mean, at least with the other situation, it was an accidental death.
But that child's gone.
Hold on. It wasn't a grown-ass adult targeting a child for the purpose of putting her through a traumatic experience. Because obviously, when you make a claim of somebody being molested, you already know what they're going to have to do to figure out if that's true or not.
Well, I don't think whoever the person is, I don't know if Morticia did it. I don't know if somebody else did it. That's between you guys. Whoever the person is that did it, probably at that point in time was not thinking about the actual repercussions that are going to happen with that. They were trying to hurt you, okay? And thought maybe they would just take your children from you and that would be the end of it and that would never happen. And if Morticia did do it, I know that is not what she wanted to happen. All she was trying to do, if she did it, was to hurt you, okay? Therefore, I'm not condoning the situation by saying that. All I'm saying is she wasn't trying to hurt your child. She was trying to hurt you, which again goes back to the question of why does everybody want to hurt you?
Hold on. Quick question. So, trying to get a father and child split up doesn't hurt the child, is it?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm not saying that that's what she was trying to do. They weren't trying to hurt the child. They're trying to hurt you.
So you're saying she's stupid. She wasn't thinking.
Well, no, I'm not saying stupid, but not thinking. No, because anger does that to people. There's been numerous things I'm sure you've done that you've done out of anger and you weren't thinking at that moment. And later on down the road, you thought about it and said, that probably wasn't the best thing in the world to do. Maybe next time I'll handle it different.
So, okay. So then there's my question. Well, so why did she continue to do it? Actually, no. Why did she say in your chat yesterday, in a screenshot that I have, that when she finds my new information, she's going to do it again?
I don't know. That's between you and her. You're going to have to find that out by talking to her.
Right. Okay. You're absolutely fully correct on that. But again, explain to me what I have done that is worse than putting a 2-year-old girl through a rape check off of a false CPS report about child molestation.
It is a bad thing. I'm not saying that, but I feel that making fun of a child that has...
Hold on. Look at the levels of this right now. Geez, I just online and says really mean things. Or grown woman makes false CPS report about child molestation causing 2-year-old girl to go through traumatic experience via a rape check. I don't know. Which one do you think is worse? Mean things online? What's that?
I agree with you on that part, okay? Do you know for a fact that she did it?
Dude, the video of her admitting it is on my Twitter right now, where she openly says that she did it. We actually have 3 different videos of her admitting it. The first video was when she first left my community because we kicked her out. And she said, yes, I did call CPS, and I did make that report. I made the report. She admits it. She goes, well, we were really going at it and all the blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
She did that because we were on a YouTube board, because that's the normal thing to do regarding people.
Again, I agree with you. It is a bad thing. It is a horrible thing to do to a child. I'm not going to deny that. I'm giving you loud and clear. It's wrong. Okay? End of story. I answered your question.
But why would you support somebody that has done something worse than me? Why am I the bad guy?
Because you have not yet one time ever that I've heard, okay, apologized for anything that you've done, admitted to anything being wrong that you've done, and you continue to do these things to people is why.
Well, name the things that I've done. Let's talk. What are the things that the question. Again, right before you name these horrible things that I've done, they better be fucking worse than putting a 2-year-old through a rape check in her real life.
No, why do they have to be worse?
Go ahead, let's hear it.
Why do they have to be worse?
Well,
because she's the problem. You told me she... Didn't you?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you're gonna come at me for doing what you claim are horrible things, then they have to be worse than what Morticia did. Because if they aren't, then if I'm horrible, what's that make her?
Somebody that is horrible too. But she apologized. You haven't.
So it's okay that she did what she did.
I didn't say that. That never came out of my mouth.
Oh, wait a minute. Because she apologized. So I could call CPS on you and say, he's butt fucking his kid. And then your kids go through a traumatic experience. But if I get on a live stream and say, Dago, I'm sorry. Oh, now it's all better. He said he's sorry.
I never said it was. It made her a good person.
Okay.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
The difference is that she apologized. So almost as if she gets a pass.
So you don't think that anybody in their life that is set for... Okay, now, let's put it this way then, since you want to turn it around in circles, okay? It is what it is, 100%. It's a horrible thing. I agree with you. Leave it where it's at. Don't touch it again. Okay? Now, that being said, people say and do things all the time. You and your wife's situation, since you put it all over everything, everybody knows about it.
Absolutely.
Okay, there's things that you put up with, according to you, from her for years that you just let it go. You let it go. You let it go. And I'm not saying that this is the same as putting your daughter through that situation. So don't say that, because that's not what I'm saying. Excuse me. What I'm saying is, your wife did all these things that you let go multiple times. You forgave her for this. You forgave her for that. You forgave her for this. You forgave her for that. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Until this last time, obviously. So every time she did what she did, everything got worked out, I guess. Whatever you guys did, you're back and happily married, Isaac and Nikki, blah blah blah. What do you do? Okay, all that fun shit. What? You forgave her. She got a pass. You moved on with what happened. It's the same way. It's just not as bad. Okay, we'll put it that way. It's nowhere near as bad.
Horrible analogy.
I'm just trying to give you something you'd understand. That's all.
Horrible. No, money. Wow, that made no sense.
Just trying to give you something you'd understand. That's all I'm trying to say. Is people do things that they regret. Okay, and then it. I'm not saying it goes away, and hopefully your daughter was young enough that she doesn't remember that anymore. I hope for that, for her sake. Okay.
Not true, but it is what it is.
No, I said I'm hoping that as future goes on, that your daughter was young enough when that happened that she will not remember that as she grows older. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
for her sake, because that's a child, and no child should have to go through that. I agree 100%. But
absolutely.
So you, I don't know how to put this so that it doesn't sound the wrong way, I guess you could say. When I started associating with Morticia, I knew nothing of that situation, okay? And she's explained it to me, so on and so forth. She's admitted to it. She said that she told you what she told you, so on and so forth. She did apologize and said that you forgave her, and that was on a stream, I guess. And everything was good, and then it comes back up now. Why did it come back up now all of a sudden out of nowhere 5 years later?
Well, see, first off, this is wrong. She wasn't forgiven. See, she had already been in a community maybe about 4 or 5 months, I think, at that point in time, right? And her and her friend Miss D got into this big argument. You know, they were feuding. And Miss D told Morticia, either you tell him what you did or I'm going to tell him what you did. Within like a half hour, I had this long written DM from Morticia saying how sorry she is. Yes, she did it. She's the one that did it. Blah, 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 blah. So, I'm reading this, infuriated. Well, that's not what it choked the bitch out if she was in front of me. You know, after being told something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought to myself, you know, when it comes to Morticia, it's always better to outsmart her. You know what I mean? It's always better to outsmart her. So, I befriended the bitch. Got close to her. Got, stuff like email and, going through different things that she would send, gathering information, making sure I got right addresses, phone numbers, daughter's information, etc.
Gave her money.
Because I knew that there would be a time when she would fuck up. Because that's what you're new here, but that's what she does in every community. I mean, she was part of Team Truth, Gas Mob, and then Team Truth again.
No, I'm not really new. I just have never spoken up before. I've seen all this go on. I know 90% of what you're talking about.
Okay. So you already know she's a community hoe. Gotcha. All right. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. If you've been here and you know all this shit, how come everybody don't know shit, man?
I don't know all the inside details that I wasn't part of. That's all. Not everything was put out on fucking Broad Street for everybody to see. I mean, I'm, hoping, because some family personal business should be kept personal. I mean, I would agree that you should think that yourself.
Well, listen. I'll be honest with you. I don't have much time left, so I'm gonna let you talk. Let's go back for your, for your points of view here. It's your channel. You go ahead. Listen. I got I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying. You said to ask, and I asked, like, well, why? Why is it repeated? Like every fucking. I mean, do you do this for your views? Honestly, because it looks like that to everybody's point of view. Because there has not been. I've been around here watching, I'd say, for five years or so. Well, right around the time AGP died, when you kind of blew up out here and blah blah blah. Okay. That's when all this shit started going nuts. So I've been watching all that and all the dumb shit that's happened with Charlie and Doug and everybody else and all this other stuff. But like, why does it always involve the one person being you? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Can you name me one person that I have, quote unquote, gone after?
One person?
Hold on. That did not come at me or talk about me first.
Well, no, you're right. I know what you're saying, but why did they come at you and talk about you first? For what reason? I mean, you don't think that it's abnormal for everybody? Like, there's how many multiple communities? Doug, Charlie, Morticia's community at one time. All them, every one of them has had a target on you.
I got the perfect answer for you. You know Jake Paul, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. Well, a lot of people don't like Jake Paul. Now, if you search on YouTube, Jake Paul exposed. You know how many people have made Jake Paul exposed videos?
Yeah. Jake Paul's done some dumb fucking shit, though.
Hold on. Thousands. Do you know how many of those people he actually knows?
Probably none of them.
None of them.
So then it.
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think they genuinely give a damn about Jake Paul and what he's doing every day?
Well, some of them I'm sure do because this is their life.
Well, I mean, like all of them. Like, do you think they all just wake up and they're like, "Wake up! What's Jake Paul doing?"
No, I'm sure they don't.
Okay. Right. Okay. So.
That's why they're called communities.
Huh?
That's why they have built communities around this bullshit. That's what it's all about. So basically what you're saying is you do what you do to how can I say it? You fire people up to get people to pay attention to you to get your views and your subs.
No. I get revenge. They get views for me responding to them. And the reason why they do something first to get me to respond to them is because they need views.
Okay. So it's revenge. Well, there you go. So the answer to this question is it's all about revenge because everybody comes at you first. I mean, you've never gone at anybody for what this bullshit tonight with this kid. Like, you don't even. Who the fuck is he? Who is this kid even?
First of all, he's not a kid.
Well, he's 20 years old. He's a kid to me.
Is he 20? Yeah, he's like 20. Well, I mean, if he's a kid, I mean, this fraud was 18. You guys were hanging around him, so.
I wasn't hanging out with him. I was just listening to what he had to say. I never talked to him personally myself once.
True. I mean, let's be honest. It would have been that bad to hang out with him at 18 because at least you weren't Morticia hanging out with him at 15. But Colby was this dude over there. Zach was a big troll. He would make accounts of people's dead parents and shit like that, but nobody knew who was doing it. Nobody knew. He was like really, making some fucked up names and shit. Nobody knew who was doing it. city that he's in, start questioning him and shit. He didn't like the questions. So he went after this lady. I think her name was Mary's place. I think that's who he was going after, Mary. Old lady, she's like 67 or some shit like that. She's stupid though. I don't like her, but it is what it is. He went after her, doxed her information, and then said that I put him up to it. Keep in mind, I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
All right, so that was true because somebody did put that in my chat that somebody said he doxed somebody and blamed it on you. So okay, I get it.
Yeah. And then when I got on the panel, he admitted that he lied. He fully admitted it. Once I started looking into him, I found out that the lie that he told that his mother was dead, and he actually collected money, because he said he needed it during that time. His mother was alive. We found out that he didn't have a baby, like he said, and he wasn't engaged, like he said. He didn't have a girlfriend. Among some other lies that he told. So we found out that he's pretty much a piece of shit.
Okay, well, there it is. I mean, that answers my question. I didn't know who he was from God. All I know is that somebody said he tried to kill himself. I was just trying to do the right thing. So, again, my biggest question, and I think everybody's biggest question is there's always a fucking target painted on you. Always a target on you. For whatever reason it is, that's what I wanted to know was why. That was it. And again, I don't have much time either, so maybe we can do that. You're more than welcome to come up on the panel and talk about it at any time.
Well, see, the reason why I didn't do that,
and that's one-on-one, just like I told Steve. I won't let nobody else come up here, and I won't let nobody else disrespect you when you're in here either.
No, listen, now, you're not lucky tonight because you put on speaker, bro. You're a smart one, Dago. You're a smart one. You got me. But the reason why it's not going to be a panel situation is because if I were to go on your panel, you'd probably get about 200 people in there watching.
Okay, I'll lock it out and put subscribers only. It's not about the subs or the views.
Still watch.
Well, I can't control that, but whatever.
Yeah, and they would subscribe. They would know who you were. So you would go from.
I'll come on your panel then and do one-on-one as long as nobody else is on it. Then you'll get all the fucking views.
Well, honestly, I probably won't get many views because nobody knows who you are, but I will do that for you. I'll do that. Yeah.
Well, a few people know who I am. You know who I am now.
100%, and you know who I am.
And absolutely.
Here's what I'll tell you. Be careful to the people around you that are simply blinded by hate. Because I debunked how many things just on this conversation. And I can even give you proof of them. But can they do the same? No, they can't. They can't. That's why there was no proof of Isaac making this kid kill himself. The kid he did some perverted shit. He went into the Duke off his panel, pulled his pants out, and ended his stream. But they've seen an opportunity to try to twist it and blame Isaac. It's been a story.
Well, and this is why we were trying to investigate to find out the real fucking facts on it before we went ahead and called somebody on it. So, that's what you do. But, again.
Right. But the story was already being spun that Isaac made this kid kill himself. When your chat was saying it, your mom was saying it.
Well, we were reading. We were reading. If you were in there, we were reading what people were saying. I wasn't saying, nobody said you did it, because that's what Popper even said, like, we don't know for...
What I will say, you guys, listen, you and Big PP or whatever he named himself, you and him, you guys handled it pretty decent. But if you go back and look at your chat, the funniest shit, guys, you guys are all worried about if this kid killed him or not. And Morticia's only worry is, well, if he killed himself, then it's gonna take Isaac down. Can you believe that shit?
Well, it is what it is.
But let's just say this kid did kill himself, hypothetically. I mean, he did, but let's just say he did. Kid just killed himself. Fucking sad. Kid Morticia's in the chat like, well, this will make it a lot easier to take down Isaac. See? That's called obsession. So if she's in your chat right now saying, yep, sure did. That's what you call obsession. When you are so obsessed with somebody that even with a kid that might be dead, your sole purpose is still not only that person, but the silver lining of the kid's suicide. And that silver lining being taking down Isaac Guest. How fucked up is that? Weird, huh?
It is what it is. All right.
Fucking weird.
I guess you could say that. So I do need to get off here, but I appreciate you calling, and we'll do this again soon, okay?
Sure thing, Dave. Appreciate it, man. Catch you later.
Yep, bye.
Oh,
Hello. Are you guys still in there? Where'd Popper go? Howdy ho. You're muted, Popper. Where the hell did he go? Did he go to bed? Hello, Popper. Yeah, I know, Ace. Where you at, Popper?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I had to mute. I couldn't.
I get it. I get
I
it.
could not fucking do it.
I get it.
I imagine it was with me screaming into the mic. It'd probably be difficult for you to. So I had to, because keeping my mouth shut, I've given myself a headache. Just can't do it.
I understand. Absolutely.
How long have you been off the phone with him?
Just about a minute.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it.
So I think I handled that well. I didn't get the answer to my question, but you know how that goes.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I appreciate the fact that he almost doubled our views.
I don't give
our
a fuck. I mean, I get it.
Our viewers, I should
well,
say.
just like Tammy77 is saying right now, Funny Isaac was here and you didn't get hundreds of views. I guess he doesn't bring views like he thinks, huh?
But my thing is, you know, he's going to be bragging about hijacking the stream. That,
but
he hijacked it.
He really didn't, though, because I led the call. If you didn't notice, like, hold on.
All right.
But no, I mean, that's what he kept doing. That's the only thing he did, really. I mean, I still led the call, and it was okay.
Well, I mean, I muted my mic and turned the volume down. I just couldn't listen to him anymore. I was going to start screaming in my mic, and I would have made a fool of myself.
And I apologize, everybody, for for that. If that was, how can I put it? If that was insulting to you in any way, shape, or form, or if it bothered you guys, I do apologize. That's not a normal night for us, obviously. That's new, but it doesn't change anything. So
we were at about 30, and we got up to like about 50. So he almost doubled our views.
Well, that was because his crew had to come in here and listen to and make sure that they were watching the chat and so on and so forth. So,
but I get what Tammy's saying. I mean,
he didn't make that big of a deal.
No, I mean, to us it's a big deal. I mean, this is a brand new channel, and to us, so to us it's beneficial to us.
I mean, it is, and it is. You're right. I mean, again, it's not really about the views for me, because I just wanted him to answer that question. That's really what I wanted to know. Why are you always the common denominator in all the drama on this side of YouTube? Honestly.
Hey, KMG. Well, I mean, and my point to that is
KMG. That's Father too, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I believe it is. Yes. Anyway, go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, and here's the thing. I was trying to figure out a way to how can I say it? Like I wanted to turn it on Morticia's side somehow. And I couldn't think of any way to turn it because I knew any way I would say something, he was going to tell me, no, well, you see what he did anyway. That's worse than this. I still feel, and I support Morticia 100%, that making fun of a mother's dead child is way worse than that. And I still 100% find it hard to believe that that child went through a full rape kit. A full rape kit, okay? They don't do that unless they see signs of, I'm sure they went and looked and they checked her for this and that. If they don't see signs of penetration or fluids or things like that, they are not going to do that. So I think I'm going to take him up on getting the whatever numbers he said he was going to give me so that I can check. If those are public knowledge, then I'm going to check and see if that's true, because that changes the whole situation. If that child went into the emergency room or whatever they did, and they looked at her just like any doctor would look at a baby and check her to see if she had, I'm like blank right this second. What do you call UTIs or any kind of like discharge or any of that kind of stuff? Okay. And if they don't see that, I don't see them going forward with anything more than that. And that child is 2 years old. She's not going to remember that. I know that for a fact. My wife was a fucking psychology major, so in college that doesn't work that way. But anyway, and I'm not downing it by any means. It is a bad thing that happened, but again, they were fighting, and she wasn't doing it. If she did it to hurt the child, it was to hurt him, basically to get the kids taken away from him because of the kind of person he is, and that was the basis behind the whole thing. So,
and KMG just, and this is from my standpoint. This is Dago's channel, so if he has a different opinion, that's it's his decision. But from my standpoint, like I know there's beef between you and I don't know anything about you or your channel or who you associate with or anything like that, but I know there's beef with you and some other people, and as long as the chat doesn't turn into arguments between you and the other people, like I have no issue with you being in here, unless you're hanging with Guest Mob, because I don't want to have anything to do with anybody that has anything to do with Guest Mob.
And you know what, Morticia, do what you have to do, hun. I'm not telling you not to, honestly, and I wish I could have turned the conversation in a better way to try to support you more in the conversation. And he did have me on that part of it. It's hard to say something that I really don't know the facts on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know his side of the facts, and I don't know 100% of yours. I mean, I do, but I don't. And you know what I'm talking about. I don't know that she went through that, so therefore I can't say if she actually went through a full-blown rape kit the way they do it. It's a bad thing, but she's alive and well, healthy, happy. I mean, I imagine she's happy. And that other woman's child is dead. She'll never have that child again. So I'm gonna, and I'm gonna take him up on that. I'm gonna get, and he said that's my, public knowledge. So, and if it is what it is, then that'll be proof right there. So 100%, I still support Morticia. Support, whatever the word I need to use, support and follow and friends with her and everything else. So it's not about supporting a bad person, by the way, Isaac, just so you know. Once again, however you turn to that, with whatever you were saying, you forgave her on stream, live, loud, in public, and turned around and brought it back 5 years later. That doesn't change what you did. So it is what it is. So there is no excuse for that, truthfully, because you never said why you're bringing it back up 5 years later, or however many years it's been, 2, 5, whatever. It doesn't matter. You've never explained why you bring it back up.
Real quick, KMG, and that's all we ask. Just be respectful, unless you want to give it to somebody from Guest Mob. If they pop in here, that's open season on that. But
yeah, that's all. My rules. That's it. Be respectful of everybody else. Do not disrespect women in here. You're gone immediately. And don't disrespect anybody else. Everybody has the right to say what they want to say in here. Obviously without disrespecting, and that's that. So And I am too, Morticia, because it's so fucking old and it needs to be let go. And that's the point I was trying to make.
Well, and what a lot of people realize, and what Isaac fails to realize, is regardless of who called CPS and got that whole situation started, ultimately he is the fucking cause of it, because
Why?
he's this massive asshole online.
Right. Like I said, why did she even call? Why did she even call? It goes back to the same thing I said every time. But why did that person have to do that? Why did this person do this? Why did that person want to do that? It always comes back to you. It makes no sense. I don't understand that.
No, and and he can say, I mean, I think as I was only, I had the volume turned down, so I only heard like maybe half of that call, because I couldn't. I was about to lose my mind. And then I started getting.
He was basically, if you didn't hear it, he was basically trying to make me, admit that what she did was a bad thing. Okay, period. That's what the whole thing was about, and that's all he was. All he cares about is trying to hurt her.
I mean, I heard him say it I heard him say it himself. An eye for an eye. He does fucked up shit. Fucked up shit gets done back to him. And I've said that multiple times. There's a lot of things that happen, even from our community that, in a normal situation, I wouldn't agree with. But at some point, you got to fight back.
Well, here's my problem with this whole thing, okay? And I wish I didn't know it, but there's a whole other truth behind this that isn't known. And at that, I'm going to leave it at that out of respect for somebody, and I'm just going to let it be, okay?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and yeah, we definitely,
because I love you, Morticia, and I respect you, and I'm just going to let it go, and I don't even want to talk about it anymore because it pisses me off. So it's done, it's over with. End of story.
Well, and Kimberly, it's like I told you in the DMs, as long as Dago just said what his rules are, and as long as you abide by that, and you have 100%, we have no issue with you being in here. Your story is not nearly as bad, and we've heard your story out of your mouth, and we've heard your story out of Isaac's mouth. What the truth is, well, and I don't know how much into detail Isaac has ever went into, but whatever the truth is, doesn't even really matter to us. Is it's in the past. We're cool with you being in here, and
I don't
what
have
Isaac
any.
Says.
I don't have any. Are you talking about KMG?
No, I'm talking about Kimberly.
Oh, and I know that scenario too, and that's a fucking ignorant joke too. So, like, I'm not worried about that, Kimberly. Don't you let it bother you either. Oh my god, every little fucking thing, and that's what that's this room was not supposed to be for that, but every little thing, and you're welcome to come back, KMG, anytime you want. Every little thing that anybody can fucking find to pick on somebody with something, you're gonna turn into this whole fucking whirlwind of bullshit. I'm just fucking over it.
And I'll be right by your side laughing, Morticia.
Wait,
so I don't even remember what
I missed something.
What do you mean?
You said I'll be right by your side.
Oh, she said, yeah.
Why didn't I just? How did you see it before me? I will too. I promise you, I will too.
But I don't even remember what we were talking about before.
I don't either, because I didn't expect that, but it is what it is.
I mean, I didn't really expect it, but it also doesn't surprise me.
Me either. That's why I answered it and went on with it.
I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, I were we talking about music, guitars, drum sets, that kind of shit? Yeah, I think we were talking about drum sets because somebody asked me. I know somebody said something about a Pearl drum set, and I was saying, and I think it was right after you had got into the call, I had said that.
You know what, then, Morty? You need to make sure that gets brought out. That's why I want him to come up here, and that's all I'm saying. Go on. I'm sorry.
Nah, I was just trying to direct the conversation to something else.
I get it. I'm kind of pissed off right now, and I apologize for it. It's nobody's fault in here. It's just I think I could have handled that a little better, and
Well,
I
and I,
tried, but there's certain things that I didn't want to say, and if I could have said those things, it would have changed the whole fucking conversation, but I didn't. So
I don't have that kind of control. Like I'm usually fairly even tempered, but if I get pissed, I and I'm not a good like if I get really mad and I start screaming or I mean not really screaming but yelling and stuff like that, um I ain't really good at it. Like I'll start stumbling over words and sounding like an idiot. And that's why I said in chat, I had to mute my mic. I had to turn the volume down because I'm about to lose my damn mind. And if I lose my mind, I'm going to embarrass myself.
you know how mad I was? You have no idea how angry I was. That was real hard to keep my composure with that, but I did. At least I tried. I think I did. I don't fucking know. But anyway,
I'm going to step away from my computer for just a second. Have my headset on, but I got to go grab something
but
to drink.
moving on to other conversation topics. Pennywise, who the fuck called you a mole, Pennywise?
That was a name. Somebody came in here with the username Pennywise is a mole.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't see that, but all right.
Somebody got that account pretty quick. Oh.
So much for being done at 12:30, huh? So I think you want me to move on, Lazy, because you've said it like 5 times, right? Yes, Dago, move on. I didn't even look at the thing. You said there was how many people in here during that?
At one time, I mean, I wasn't watching it real close. I know I looked down and there was like 51, 52, somewhere around there.
Well, I'm going to guarantee you that 75% of that was the gas mob. That extra added people, you know what I mean?
I don't know because I seen a lot of new names in the chat. And that kind of shit draws.
Yeah.
I mean, once a little bit, the word got out that Isaac was on panel somewhere. It happens with every stream. People want to go see people, fight and argue, and it's not him pulling in views. It's the drama pulling in views. If it would have been, if it would have been Charlie, coming in here, I mean, we have no problem with Charlie, but if it had been Charlie in here, it would have pulled in views.
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, of course. The 2 drama kings of everything that's going on right now would have been bing, bang, boom. That's what it is, but it is whatever. He typically does take over conversations, too. I mean, I think I held that fairly well. I didn't let him talk over me, other than his hold on shit, but it is what it is.
I heard some of the ladies like that must.
His number, Yosef, came up as a private number. He blocked his number, so I can't. I mean, I can't.
That's okay because I already have it.
Right. Yeah, I know. I can't block a private number, so I can call him back though. But anyway, Bowser, I did not see. I couldn't see anything. My eyes were fucking burning. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but I'm like 99% sure that Bowser has not been in here tonight because I usually see his name, and say hey to him. Somebody else asked, I think maybe it was Ace that asked if Bowser's been around. I don't know if he was talking about in chat or if he was talking about just around in general. But I know he was on Twitter today because I DM'd him in response to something he had sent me a couple days ago that I just started reading it and then completely got sidetracked and forgot about. But I replied back to him and he interacted with that like
right.
I did or something like that.
Right.
So
Kimberly, you don't have to explain anything about anything that has to do with your business. And you don't have to say a word. We love you in here. We support you in here. That's all there is to it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about that situation. It's done. It's over with. And it's not even that bad. I've been in the same situation. It just wasn't a big deal to that person's parents, so it's not a big deal. So just don't even worry about that.
Well, and if he was that offended by that, he wouldn't be best friends with
Michael Green, who
somebody
was
that did the
21 dating a
exact.
15-year-old, right?
Yeah. So that's, well, I mean, we all know what's behind that. We all know what he does.
Exactly. It's just something to reach for. And like I said, we love you in here, Kimberly. You're 100% welcome at any time. This has nothing to do with you. I don't care at all about your past, and that's all there is to it. So
KMG, I'll speak on that. I don't know if you're talking Smokey, if that's what you mean by Big G. I don't really think we've really like talked about you.
nope. I mean, yeah,
I've mentioned, I know yesterday or the day before when we were doing a live stream, I had mentioned that I had no idea who you were. I just recently, and it's like that with a lot of, even Hot Lips. I had no idea who Hot Lips was until just recently.
somebody came to me and mentioned that they thought you bought your subs and your views, and I said, well, that's not the cool thing to do. The rest of us have to work for them. So I didn't know that if you did it or for sure or not. I didn't say you did. I just said that's not a cool thing to do. If he did, that's wrong. That's all I said. So
But as far as us being with Smokey, Smokey he's come into the stream, he's jumped up on panel, and for the most part, I mean, he's been decent. He hasn't done anything that would cause us to question, well, he just hasn't been disrespectful. He's been cool. I mean, we were a little suspicious of him at first because of the voice modulator. But since then, for the most part, like, he's not with us, at least he's not coming in here trying to stir up a bunch of drama. I mean, he touches on stuff, but I wouldn't say we're with anybody other than, the group we have, me, Dago, and Rachel, and Morty, and Pennywise, and Bowza, and Wolf, and James, and Lazy's been a big part of this channel. I mean, I'm not going to start naming off everybody because I'll forget somebody, but I mean, I wouldn't say we're with anybody.
no, especially not like that. No, not at all.
Right.
And as far as Pennywise, that's your opinion. I understand how you feel. There's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, I tried to handle that conversation the best I could, but I have morals that I live by, and he obviously knew that and turned it on me that way. I tried to turn it back around the best I could. The last thing I wanted to do, or the biggest thing I wanted to do was defend her, and I was trying to make light of what the situation was, and he kept turning it back around and turning it back around and turning it back around. So if I didn't defend her enough, I did not mean not to do that. So all I can say is I'm sorry. I tried. Obviously, I'm not that good of a person at that, but he is who he is too, and remember that. So my apologies. It doesn't change the way I feel about the person or what I think. So, and that's going to bother me. I'm still pissed about it. The whole conversation that I had is going to bother me because of that situation. So, kick me while I'm down. Do what you got to do. It is what it is. I understand.
Well, I tell you what, my Twitter was going freaking crazy during that call, but it's dead now.
Yeah, well, everybody's done caring about it now, I guess. So whatever. I'd like to see how anybody else would have handled that, truthfully, because it was very hard to walk around that.
Yeah, I would. It would have turned into it would have turned into a shouting match with me.
Well, and that's what I was trying not to do.
I just don't have that kind of self-control with my and I don't think I have a bad temper. it takes a lot to get me like really, really mad. But when I get mad, I wouldn't say lose control. I lose control of my mouth. And that's when my mouth gets real bad.
Well, maybe I just don't need to do this anymore then.
Why? What was said?
Well, I guess it pissed Pennywise off because I didn't defend her more. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to, but it is what it is. Maybe I just don't need to do it anymore.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, nobody knows what's going on in my head right now with this whole situation either. So,
I don't know. I feel like, you know, there's gonna be disagreements. It doesn't have to turn it into anything better, especially or bigger, especially since, you know, that's what Isaac does. He tries to like stir up shit.
Kim, honey, listen, you don't have to worry about that. Honest to God, nobody in here. I promise you that nobody in here thinks you're a bad person, and it really is not a bad decision that you made. You had feelings for somebody, and they had feelings for you. It is what it is. You can't control that, and it's not like he was a 5-year-old kid and you were an 18-year-old woman. That you know, you guys were a couple years apart. That's all it was. You can't let it bother you.
And I don't know you that well, Pennywise, but I have heard that about you, that you speak exactly what's on your mind, and you know, we got to respect that. Like I said, I don't know how well I would have handled that. I mean, I do know what would have happened, but sometimes I get tunnel vision, and yeah, so
I didn't want to do that for everybody that was here's sake. That's the only reason why I didn't do that. Otherwise, if all of these people wouldn't have been here, that's exactly how that conversation probably would have went. So,
I mean, when I get that mad, I'm the person that would have been like, "Fuck this shit." I'm filling up my car with gas, and I'm driving. Not that I'm, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to go do anything stupid or anything like that. It's just that's when I lose my temper, I just, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It would not surprise me if I would have been in your situation, that I wouldn't have been in the car at least beginning a trek to PA. Not saying I'd go, I'd finish it, but I mean, KMG. I mean, my thing about that is I don't. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not going to touch on that. I just, he has a way of doing things that, you know, it doesn't matter how well. I mean, look at what happened with him and Rachel. Rachel owned his ass, but he still claimed it as a victory because of some freaking leg pictures. So it don't matter. It don't matter how. It really doesn't matter who wins, because Isaac is going to portray it as a win for him regardless of how it turns out. But
I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, and Morty, can you yeah, you're still here. Can you do me a favor? And because you're more up on Twitter and their rules and stuff like that, but could you check my Twitter and see my last tweet and just let me know if you think I'm good? I don't want to get suspended. Yeah, and I told you, Kimberly, me and Dagos talked about that, and you know, we feel similarly on it. Like, you know, whatever the past is the past. It doesn't seem like, you know, from what we've heard from you, it's nearly as bad as it was portrayed. you know, Isaac has a tendency to do that. But like I said, if he has a problem with what you did, then why doesn't he have a problem with what his best friend did? Because his best friend was in his early 20s dating a 14-year-old girl, and they can claim that she lied about her age, but for how long? She sure as hell didn't lie about her age for 2 or 3 years. So yeah, Penny, part of me was wanting that too. Just so I could speak my mind. I didn't want to. I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to. I didn't want to start screaming into the mic and make it difficult for you guys listening to it, and difficult for Dago trying to hear, you know, what's going on in his stream, also what's going on in the phone call he was on. So that's why I just had to drop down. KMG, you'll have to ask Dago about this. This is Dago's channel, so you'll have to ask Dago about that. If you're speaking about the phone call in particular, yeah, well, I'll just say you're gonna have to ask Dago about that and see what he says. Hey Morty, did you hear what I asked you a couple minutes ago? Oh, and I'm a little bit different, Pennywise. I will hold my tongue. I'll bite my tongue until I can't, and then I lose my shit. College kid, I think that's every 17-year-old's dream nowadays. We had quite a few scandals. I went to a fairly well off school. There was a lot of children of doctors, lawyers, corporate people, like real estate people. There was one girl that we went to school with, that her dad owned like a chain of lumber yards, and now I wasn't in that category, but we had a couple. I think it was probably my junior year of high school. We had a couple situations of two teachers that got caught having relationships with seniors. I mean, from what I've heard about you, Pennywise, yeah, I do. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. To an extent. Isaac, I would feel bad about nothing I said to him. But I've had people that I really, really, really did not like, and I'll lose my temper and I'll say stuff, but then I'll feel bad afterwards. Isaac and Steve are two people that I don't think I'd have a conscience about anything I said to them, and I would probably say some really, really messed up stuff.
I'm here, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Pennywise. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get suspended. I mean, I don't think what I said was anything that's suspend worthy, but okay, maybe. All right, you can take over for a minute, Dago. I got to go do something on Twitter before before I get suspended. Copy.
What? What are you doing?
I tweeted something out on Twitter, and I had Morty go check it out just to see if she thought it's something I could get in trouble for, like suspended for. And she just told me to change one word, so I'm doing that real quick before I get reported.
Okay.
I wish you could edit tweets. Maybe there is a way to edit tweets. I haven't figured it out yet. I think it's ridiculous that you have to delete the tweet and redo it.
Did you tweet something you weren't comfortable with?
No, not really. There's nothing really that bad, but Twitter is really freaking weird about stuff that they'll suspend people for, and then stuff that they'll let them get away with.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she said Dago, but that was, she just basically told me to change the F word. I had the F word in my tweet, and she just told me to change it. Hey, Tina, you missed it.
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit, Tina.
Oh, Pig Popper called Dago while we were live. Oh, I'm telling you something you already knew. Morty already told you.
Like I said, I tried.
Well, and me and you are both new to this. And it was unexpected. I mean, like I said, I don't know how I would have reacted other than I would have lost my mind. But as far as things that he was saying, whether I would have addressed it like properly, I don't know.
Well, I wanted to flip the fuck out and start screaming and yelling, okay? But that wasn't the best thing to do, considering there was 40, 50 some odd people in here at the time. I didn't want to look like a complete jackass.
Well, and that
would have given him control of the stream, or the call completely and everything else, and he would have got what he wanted 100%. I definitely tried to, since we're back to this again, I definitely tried to downplay what he was saying, because it definitely is not as bad as what he did and has done, and to everybody, to Tina, to whoever that woman was whose child died, and to everybody else. So, unfortunately, it didn't sound the way it was supposed to sound, and he thinks for some reason in his mind that makes it a win for him because of it. And the way I guess the way I worded it didn't come off the right way, the same way I was thinking it in my head. I was trying to use I don't even know how to fucking explain it, really. It is what it is.
Do you know exactly what you said to get suspended for a week, Penny? Because I hadn't. I follow you. I didn't see anything today that I thought was all that bad.
Wait a minute. Who got suspended?
Penny.
When?
Earlier, they were talking about it in chat. Somebody, I think it was Rachel, said it in private chat, telling him to go check his Twitter. 1 second, I got to take some ibuprofen.
I didn't even see Pennywise in fucking Twitter today.
I did a couple times, but I didn't see anything that was that bad. You're Pocahontas. What?
My Pocahontas. Put. Okay. Well. Okay.
Shadow probably through white pages. That's that's the extent of his expert hacking. People Finder, white pages.
Although he refused, I said it multiple times to get him to come on the panel. 3 to 4 times I tried to get him to come up here. He won't do it because he thinks that I'll get millions of views if he's on my panel. And I said, okay, then put me on your panel. And of course, he said he'd do that.
Not only call the police, Tina. He hid behind his damn door with a barbed wire Negan baseball bat and a damn sword, according to the police call.
Afraid of BBY. That you're talking about BBY, right?
Yeah, she's saying that he called the police on BBY when he said, roll up, and then BBY went there and he got scared and called the police and posted up with the damn baseball bat.
Well, college. I mean, I really don't want to go on this panel, but I feel like I need to now so I can fucking redeem myself with people. And I guess I got to flip out and act like a piece of shit, scream and yell like he does, and beat him in his own game, I guess. So.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying, Morty. I wish you could edit tweets. Like if you make a post on Facebook or something like that and you mistype a word or something like that, you can just edit it. I just wish there was a way to edit tweets for, just to change spelling and stuff like that.
Somebody get rid of Eat Me, please. She wasn't even here fucking 5 minutes in here, and they're already throwing these stupid fucking comments in here.
Yeah. Well, and Tyler, that's kind of going back to what I said a minute ago, how people will change.
Kimberly just said the cops are here. Hold on. Did they really? Did she call him or did they?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, more drama.
Yeah. Tyler, he controls or he tries to control narratives, and we are all sitting over here laughing at him about him being punked out by BBY, and all he can say is, "Oh, BBY threw a cupcake and hit himself," Just he doesn't address the fact that he was scared, hiding in his apartment or house or whatever it was with a baseball bat. Well, and that kind of shit right there, there's got to be something that can be done about that. Well,
Morticia, did she say she was calling the police? Because if she didn't, somebody else did and sent them to her house.
I mean, I'm sure Isaac's probably not going to do that himself. He's gonna have one of his freaking idiot lackeys do it for him. But and that's yeah, fucking katana or samurai sword and a Negan bat. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is when we need Paul.
I'm not a badass, but I can't imagine being that kind of a bitch.
That is pretty bad. Whatever.
um,
What would he call the cops on her for, though? What did she do that she would have to have the cops called on her?
I mean, they don't have to have a reason. They could just make shit up. I mean, that's what they do when they SWAT somebody, make shit up just to get the house swarmed.
This is so fucking unbelievable. This shit is such bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I've never in my life seen anything like this before. I mean, I've seen it here, but I mean, like, all of this shit is just so fucking ridiculous. Oh, Lord have mercy. And I was telling her, or Kimberly, that everything's okay, that there's no worries, that she's done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm reading.
Repeatedly. It's okay. And she gave me her charges and everything. Like, you didn't even have to do that, hon. It's okay.
Yeah, and that's actually what I was reading. I told her that I was getting so many messages and everything.
Right, me too. And she asked me to please respond, and I was trying, but I have them like boom, 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 one after another. And nobody in here is judging you, Kimberly. If you can hear me, nobody holds any. I don't even know how to say it. Like, there's no ill will towards you or nothing. I told you, you're welcome here every night, hon. Well, every time that we're here, and we support you 100%. Absolutely. Is Morticia still in here?
I was tabbed out.
Yeah. Do what you got to do.
I will. You want me to DM it to you, Morty?
You guys want me to drop down?
No, I mean, shit. It's your channel.
Yeah, well, so much for that, right?
Oh, I sent the link, but it gave the. No, maybe she'll be able to figure it out. Yeah.
I wonder how he actually got my phone number too, because I had. Oh, I don't care.
Oh, I'm sure it was, like I said, white pages, people finder. There's a ton of them, and I've been going through the last 2 days and requesting all my information being removed off of
Yeah,
there.
I did that too, but you did hear he mentioned Paula's name again, didn't you?
No, I had the volume down at that point.
Oh, yeah. Well, there it is. That's the person that gets all his shit for him. What?
He's just saying if we were getting ready to get off, he could just talk to us later.
No, go ahead, get up, do what you got to do. I asked if you wanted me to drop down so you guys can do your thing up there. No, college. I pulled all my shit. I thought.
I mean,
I thought I did. There may be something somewhere that I forgot about. Of course, they fucking dig through everything, so who knows?
There are so many websites. I requested my information to be pulled off of probably about 12 or 13 of them yesterday, and there's still some.
Well, and here's the thing: is I forget. I have fucking. I think at one point in time I have Instagram, I had Snapchat, I had this, I had that, but I got off of both of them because I never fucking used them, and my Facebook was privatized. My Twitter, I think I changed everything up on it. It may have been too late for that. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I really don't care because it is what it is. There's nothing that I told him the other day. You want my information? I'll give it to you. I fucking care. Excuse me. So whatever.
Yeah, I wish I could. College. I wish I could figure out who that Paula was.
Me
I
too.
never heard that name until I heard Dago mention it, and then I actually found a Paula that follows him on Twitter, but I don't know if it's the same Paula.
I think it is. I really do. Whatever.
But I'd like to figure out who that is and maybe what she does.
So did I overreact about the kid that said he was killing? Or they said the kid was killing himself. So I just said fuck it and let that go.
Well, I mean, we kind of all did until Morty kind of stepped in and was like, "Look."
I guess.
I mean, we all did. Everybody in chat, everybody did.
Well, being the job that I had for years, it's just kind of in my blood to be that. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just one of them. It's like flips a switch or something, and I can't imagine. And whatever. Do I look like a fool? I look like a fool. I don't fucking care, and I don't care who thinks I look that way either. So, I was just trying to do the right thing, like I said. So be it.
Yeah. So Kimberly said that she's back. Someone called the police on her.
Or what now? What was a welfare check, Kimberly, or was it something stupid? That's the way I thought, lazy, but I don't know.
I mean, I would think if
Did the police say what it was about, Kimberly, or did they give you a reason, or did they just say? Oh, okay. Pennywise didn't get the link, I guess, Popper.
Oh shit. Well, I said okay. So I sent it to Morty because of him being suspended. I can post it in the group chat.
Are you okay, Kimberly?
Yeah, it's in the group chat now. If Penny wants to click on it, I guess I didn't think with his Twitter being suspended. I was
Right,
thinking.
Sammy, thank you.
I was thinking that he would have to get it from you in another way, but I think when you're suspended like that, you could still access DMs and stuff. Oh boy.
Do you want me to put it? Do you want me to put it in the bar down below or not?
No, it's in the group chat.
Yeah, but does it turn into? Is he on his phone? Oh, I see what she's saying now. Okay.
Oh, I just took 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. My head is pounding. I think we did too, Tyler. I mean, even if it was all a bunch of BS and everything, I mean, that shit happens. I mean, somebody has to, the one time you don't act on something like that is the one time that it's legit and somebody, does something to hurt themselves. So we did. I feel like we reacted the way, you know, decent people should have reacted. I do, lazy, and I use the hell out of that thing. College kid said he should call a wellness check on his flip flops. They threaten to hurt themselves. Oh, Pennywise said he'll just talk to us tomorrow.
Listen, I can put the chat. I mean, I don't. Well, fuck, I don't care. I didn't want to put the.
I mean, if you put it in the chat, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get bombarded. Because
there you go.
That's what I was trying not to do, but it's whatever.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Dude, don't fucking get all sad and depressed over this shit. They're probably over there fucking laughing and loving it that they came over and disrupted everything. It's not worth it.
Oh, I'm not sad and depressed. I'm pissed off. That's why I'm quiet. That's how I get.
Well, don't let him steal your Kool-Aid. Is he worth it?
No, but according to other people, I didn't defend my friend, which is what I consider you. And you know,
am I mad at you?
I don't know. He is.
No, he ain't mad at you. He got a little irritated. He's over it.
And then in the group chat, it looks like everybody was pissed at me, and I was trying to fucking pay attention to everything while I was talking to him without letting him get control of everything I was saying at the same time.
And that's exactly what he fucking did. He came up here. He took control of the stream. He ran his fucking big fat blubbering mouth like he always fucking does. You know, he tried to bait you into saying, yes, Morticia's bad. Yes, what Morticia did was evil. Whatever. So I'm a fucking monster. I don't give a flying fuck.
I mean, your name is Evil Queen.
Well, that's not what I was saying, though, and I was not going to lead on to that either. I said, yeah, I disagree with that situation, and I also I still don't think that it is what I I still don't think that the child had done what he's claiming that she had done, and that's why I'm going to get these papers and I'm going to look for myself and see if it even shows it, which it probably not.
Perfect. Good. I'm glad that you're going to do that.
The point is I'm fucking pissed because I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
You know what?
It's whatever.
Listen. This happened so fucking long ago, right?
Well, I said that multiple times.
Everybody has forgotten about it. He's the one that forgets about it, then gets his fucking dick in a knot, and then brings it all back up to surface, and then he gets mad and wants to get everybody against me again. It's old fucking news. It's a broken record. He's trying to divide everyone. He's not going to divide our friendship.
Well, and you know, like Pennywise just said, he said he's not mad at you, but Morty comes first. And I fully understand that.
Well, and I'm not even, and don't take this the wrong way, anybody, because I'm not being cocky or arrogant. I'm not even worried about anybody being mad at me. I could care less about that.
Okay.
It's the fact that it's been drawn. It draws it to my attention that obviously I didn't do it the way or I didn't do it the right way. Okay. The way that I wanted to do it and the way that I was trying to do it, which makes me feel like he pulled my lead and I turned with him like I was trying not to. So that's what I'm pissed about. Not about, like I said.
But you know what? Don't let it.
I'm not disrespecting anybody by saying I don't care about people being mad at me because I don't. I'm just, that's me. I'm that person. Okay. I'm a dago. It is what it is. So,
okay.
I just feel I'm pissed off at myself is what it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's being said, that's what it is. So.
Well, then, if you're feeling that way, then maybe you should just end the stream and then just regroup, do what you need to do, and be done with it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to deal with this big fat pig as long as he's alive. I just am. He's just going to be a fucking burr under my saddle as long as he's alive. As long as he's on YouTube. That's the way it's going to be.
I'm still pissed off that he wouldn't answer my question. And that's the way he's going to
be with everybody else, too. He's done so fucking far worse than my one fucking little thing that he's claiming I fucking did. I've already talked to you guys about it. But yeah, get the paperwork, look it over, see what you find out, and see what's being said. See what happened. Find for yourself. But you know what? This motherfucker goes on and he does so far worse constantly on a daily basis.
And he didn't even
Fucking
let me
put
get that
people's
out.
lives in danger.
He didn't
People's
let
families in danger.
right.
Kids in danger.
He wouldn't let me get that out because I had multiple things that I was trying to claim, and he was so stuck on this fucking scenario with you, I couldn't get off of it.
I know
Well,
it.
I
I've
mean,
seen it.
and-
We all seen it. We
and that-
all knew exactly what he was gonna do. And every time you did, he was like, no, no. Hear me out. No. That's exactly what he fucking does. That's why I can never be in a conversation with this fucking pig because he's not gonna take over the conversation.
And if you noticed at the end of the conversation, when I silenced him finally, before I hung up on him, and I said to him, I can't even remember. Anyway, when I turned it back around at the end of the fucking phone call, which was too late by then. But anyway, and I said, so then, again, why do you keep bringing this back up? What is the reason behind the fact that you bringing this back up? Because I was trying to get him to admit to the reason why he was mad about, like, what is your since it's all about vengeance, okay, or revenge, like he said. That's what it's always about with him.
Mm-hmm.
What was the revenge for this part of it?
No fucking telling. And it's probably that pig again. But it could be because I'm talking to Nikki.
Well, this is my phone number. This is an old phone number of mine calling me now.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Anyways,
that's
it could be a number of fucking things. I'm not going to let him come up here and steal my show. I'm up here talking to you now. So he's not going to interrupt me.
Now it's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Don't call me. So
yeah,
but
which lets you know that he's
what
that just lets you know that he's watching,
and
that's why, like, you can't, he'll be up there tomorrow night and he'll be like, oh, I had Dago rattled, and he'll use anything you say to his advantage. That's what he does.
Well, he didn't rattle me. It's just after the fact, I'm irritated with myself that I didn't get to say certain things I wanted to say. So,
well, right.
So, but, okay, so you see how you feel now? Just wait until you go on his fucking panel. How do you think that's going to make you feel then?
Well, I don't know if I'm even going to do that. So, like I said, if I do it, I'm doing it for one fucking reason, and that's just to, what I said a little bit ago. But that's it. And I'm not playing the game where everybody else is going to say this and say that and all that. So that's
just
something
do
I'm
it for
still got to
yourself.
think about.
Yep, exactly. Just read it for yourself. I'm actually done with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking sick and tired of going over and over it. And then, like he's fucking said plenty of times before, oh, we have laid down the swords just to fight one common enemy. But when it suits him, it's okay. When it suits him, it's okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Take the thing off the hook.
That was my ex-wife.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, that's him fucking with you. What you need to do is, I don't know how, keep a record of every time that happens. Go after him for harassment.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I sure could.
How the fuck is she calling me?
It's him.
Well, no.
Because there are apps that you can use that you can call a person and you can put in a number to make it look like that person. You can have people call each other. Like I could call you from a website and put in like Isaac, or well, no, that's a bad example. I could put in Morty's number to make it look like Morty is calling you.
Mm-hmm.
And she has no idea what's going on. Like I've done it, like me and one of my brothers and some of our friends used to do it to each other all the damn time as pranks.
Well, I tell you what, the more he fucking keeps pulling this shit and doing this shit, it's going to be so worse for him. He has no fucking clue what I'm going to do to his ass. He don't. He better fucking pray to God I don't get for sure his 100% address. You can screen record that, bitch. Because you going after everybody and fucking bringing old up shit, you're going to get the fucking horn so far up your asshole, it's coming out your fucking tonsils, you big fat pig. Oh, I promise you. Yeah, you're going to be crying another 5 years. You think this is fucking bad with you, whining and squealing like a fucking pig you are? Oh, no. It's going to be another 5 more years. As long as your fucking heart's beating, you're going to be having Morticia in your fucking mouth, pig. I promise you that. Eye for an eye, motherfucker. You want to go 1 up on me? I'm going to go 3 up on you. And nothing is safe. Everything's off limits. I promise you that. But that's what I wanted to say. Don't worry about it. Don't be mad about it. Like, you could, I understand you're upset because you felt like he took the fucking lead. It is what it is. Just come and do your streams, have fun.
No, it's just he still never answered my question because he beat around it like he always does with everything and manipulated it as if he does everything else. So, like I said before, there's a special place in hell waiting for him. So,
definitely. Oh, definitely.
I'm sure he'll take over down there too.
But
shit.
I mean,
they will rip his soul a fucking part and fucking eat and devour every fucking piece of that pig. Trust me, it's a pork roast down there. They're just foaming at the mouth for him to go down there so they can eat it.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm sure
apple in mouth and all.
I'm sure I'm sure the next time he goes live, he's going to try to play it off. But who's sitting here at 2:30 in the morning with nothing else to do?
Where's his kids at when he's on the fucking internet all goddamn day? It makes me wonder. Do you have your kids? I mean, you've been on all day fucking storming up Twitter, and here it is late, and you're over here fucking calling Diego's phone like the fucking weirdo you are. Who's obsessed? I think it's the pig that's obsessed.
I mean, shit, you'd think he'd be on the phone with
one of his girlfriends, right? Don't he have all these? Or he had 3 different girlfriends, right? Or some shit like that. So somebody showed me a screenshot of what he said. I'm like, yeah, right. Ain't no woman in their right mind gonna fucking settle down with an obese, smelly fucking man that can't reach around and wipe his fucking dirty asshole, has to get in the shower to douche it clean with 4 fucking kids. No, that is fucking over baggage. You know what I'm saying? When you meet somebody like, man, there's extra baggage. There's extra baggage that comes with him and a ton of baggage that comes with him. It's disgusting. The stench, the smell. Not alone his teeth. Have you guys seen his teeth? Ew. Gnarly. Oh, he's triggered, ain't he?
Sorry, my son had to talk to me, but yeah. I don't know what you guys were talking about while I was gone, but he posted something about his 3 girlfriends or something like that.
No. I mean, they need to go look at that picture that was just surfaced around about him. Do they really think that they're going to have some type of how do I say this without being
843-970-0096?
I have no idea. I have his personal number.
I do too, obviously. That's the number that he just called me from.
Yeah, just keep a record of all of it.
Or texted me
and then you got the stream that he called you, so you got that on top. That's if you want to pursue all that shit, where he's constantly bugging you and harassing you and he won't leave you the fuck alone. That's if you want to do that. It's up to you.
I look at it like this. I was just having a conversation with my son.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting there by himself with being so fucking lonely that he has to make random phone calls.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It is. He's how old? He's what, 33, 34 years old? and he's
Yeah.
sitting his big fat obese ass over there in a fucking apartment on the computer 24/7 because he doesn't have his wife that fucking left him for somebody way fucking more amazing than he is.
I
I'm
mean,
glad that she smartened up. She told me she had to fucking get out of it. He's mentally ill. And I believe it.
Yusef said you need to change your phone number. I mean, I don't agree with that. I mean, because that disrupts your life. You have to give your new phone number. What I would do is you could set your phone up to block private calls. I would do that, and then every time he calls you with a spoof number like that, block that. He'll run out of numbers eventually.
Yeah.
And I don't know if your phone has the ability to screenshot or just start keeping a record.
Is that a fucking landline number?
843 is I don't know. I didn't get.
Diego. Does Diego have a landline number?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know anybody who has a landline number anymore.
I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I would think your cell phone provider could be able to, even if somebody blocks their number, they could pull it up.
Yeah, it's called spoof blocking. I have that with my plan.
Let him call you 30, 40 times. Talk to your local
He's
police.
Obsessed. He says that I'm obsessed. He's obsessed. You don't see my fucking Twitter blown up with him 24/7 on it like mine. Morticia did this. Morticia's friends with this person. Morticia said that. Morticia. And then calls. Hey, Morticia did this. Morticia did that. I want everybody to hate Morticia. Morticia's bad. Morticia da. Like, who's obsessed? I'm just sitting back laughing, waiting, biding my time.
Like I said earlier, I mean, if I pop into one of his live streams, it's for a short amount of time. He's probably watched this for half the damn night tonight.
Oh, he has. Mm-hmm. I know he has.
He doesn't have anything else to do.
As his boyfriend Steve always says, he's our biggest fans.
Yeah, this is true. We live in his head rent free. Here's the attention you ordered.
Yeah. It don't, like I said, I think like earlier tonight.
He's sending me text messages now.
Keep all that shit. Keep it all.
Yeah, and don't relay anything to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. So
like I said, keep all that shit. And I mean, there really ain't a whole lot you could do about it until something's done about them. So, report him for harassment.
Mm-hmm.
To who?
Mentally unstable. He is.
Start with your local police.
The cologne collection. Looking at his beautiful cologne collection. Yes, be happy. I believe he is.
Yeah, his $15 bottles of 1.7 ounce. I mean,
they're just knockoffs.
I mean, a lot of them. I mean, if they're real, a lot of them are halfway decent colognes. If you buy them in like a regular adult size bottle, but you can find them on Walmart for like $10-15 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
His entire cologne collection is probably
size.
It's amazing how immature he is, though, that he does these things. It cracks me up. Like
this, I know.
This is shit that people do when they're in high school.
Junior high shit, right? It's junior high shit. He's the kid bully in the school that harasses other kids on the internet, that sits up and calls all night. The motherfucker has no life. Where's your girlfriend at, Hogzilla?
It's just
having late night calls with her instead of worrying about Morticia.
I think his girlfriend's busy texting Dago Dad.
I couldn't tell you. Like, I almost feel bad for him that he's he's just his life is this sad that he has to do this kind of shit.
Fuck that. I don't.
I
Oh,
mean,
I
it's kind
don't.
of pathetic if you think about it.
Oh, it's very pathetic.
Why is
Very,
he so
very.
triggered tonight, anyways? I mean, what started all of it? We don't know.
And
He goes through this little fit every so often. You know, maybe it is because I'm friends with Nicole. I don't know. I have no idea. I think maybe that has something to do with it. Who knows?
Tyler said I had a better cologne collection in high school, and I tweeted something out about that quite a while ago, and basically said the same thing. I remember the days when I got excited about getting a $15 bottle of cologne. High school were great years, or something like that, something to that effect. But he's so proud of his a couple of them colognes may be $20, but he's so proud of the damn things. Because of a name on a bottle, but he can't afford to buy like I said, an actual adult sized bottle of cologne. I don't have a bottle of cologne that's less than 3.4 ounces.
Diego, are you texting him?
I'm just sending back based on the message he sent me. Yeah, just responded to this last one.
Oh shit. I'm watching this channel on Travel Channel, and this big, huge boat plowed into this little boat with these little fishermen in it, and they had to bail out. Almost fucking got them.
I used to watch Travel Channel quite a bit.
They have some good shit. I got that Discovery Channel too, and I love Discovery Channel. They have all those shows without commercials. You get to watch them all.
Is that the Discovery Plus?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. There was one of them streaming services that I seen an advertisement for. There's a show called I'm sure it's pretty well known. It's called Peaky Blinders. I seen I don't know. This was months ago, back when I used to be on Facebook all the time. But I'm sure most of us have gotten into these where we'll look at a video and then scroll down to the next video and then scroll down to the next video and then sit there for 3 hours looking at just videos. I came across one that was it was like a few different scenes from that show Peaky Blinders, and I got really interested in like trying to watch it. And I found it advertised on Discovery Plus, but then when I went to Discovery Plus, I couldn't find it anywhere. But I had it for a short amount of time, but I don't watch a lot of TV. The TV that I do watch, I watch a lot of news, and a lot of I watch TV Land quite a bit because it's got older programming. Morty got kicked, but I watch a lot of older programming from Andy Griffith Show, old westerns, and Mama's Family, and All in the Family, if I can find that on, Sanford and Son, all that kind of shit. Oh, is it college? I'm gonna have to resubscribe to Netflix at some point then, because I'd like to watch it, and see what it's about. I had a Netflix subscription, and I just basically use it to watch a lot of documentaries, because I watch a lot of that kind of stuff. And I kind of ran out of interesting documentaries to watch, so I canceled my subscription.
Unreal. Wait, what happened here? Where'd that go? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so it's going on 3 a.m.
Yep.
I think it's about that time, people, because I'm tired and my brain hurts. And, yeah.
Yeah, I heard they increased the price, Wolf, but anyways, yeah, if I was you, I'd put the phone on mute and go to sleep.
Yeah, well, just watch yourself, guys, because I'm sure somebody else will be coming up next, too, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'll take whatever for everybody. So
Well, and like I said, at a certain point, it becomes harassment.
what do you mean at a certain point? All of it is 100% harassment. So
Well, I mean, if you called up the police station right now and said, yeah, he texted me 3 or 4 times and he called me 3 or 4 times. I mean, yeah, it is harassment, but they probably ain't going to do anything about it. But
yeah, I know.
if he's texting and calling 40, 50 times, over a course of a few days or something like that, then that becomes harassment.
Well, he's calling my ex-wife and calling, yeah,
Well,
that's harassment.
and like I said, it yeah, keep record of all that shit. And I mean, hell, if honestly, if I was you, I would contact the police tomorrow and tell them what's going on, explain
Well, I'm
exactly
going
what's
to.
going on,
I'm going to regardless, but it is
and
what it is.
they'll be able to direct you at what you need to do. If it
Well,
doesn't meet,
you know what they're gonna say. Stay off YouTube. You won't have an issue. That's what
I
they tell
mean,
people.
that's another fucking business. It's another business what
Oh,
you
I
do
know,
with social
but that's
media.
what they tell people when this situations happen. So it is what it is. So, all right, folks. I do apologize. Tonight was so not normal for us, and Wolf in college, and Tyler and of course Morticia, Pennywise, whoever's left. I'm sorry if you're not here, and I'm saying your name. Shadow, Tyler, Bambi, and Lazy, of course. I'm sorry. I'm tired, guys. So be happy. Tina, everybody that was here tonight, I really do appreciate you guys. I love you guys. My
Every
apologies.
every
My
every.
apologies. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say everybody but Guest Mob.
Well, of
Fuck them
course,
guys.
of course. Kimberly, and please understand, Kimberly, that again, nobody in here judges you. Everybody in here is 100% behind you, and we all love you, and you're welcome here at any time. Like I said, um,
And Nikki.
Nikki, of course, and Shadow. I think I said that once. Wolf, College, Tyler, everybody. Yes, all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys 125%. Again, my apologies for this evening's festivities.
It was exciting.
And
I mean, it
Yosef,
is
of
what it
course.
is.
Absolutely, Yosef, of course. Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
And like I
And
said, you got 50 viewers out of it.
yeah, so be it. Whatever. Bambi, again, I think I've said your name 3 times now. It tells you how fucking tired I am. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow again. If so, you know where we're at. Besides that, you guys all have a wonderful evening, and we love you.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. Are you gone? Yep.